Hello. Oof. Why is my hair so because of the thing? Like, why is my hair so flat? Because of the headphones. It's better now. I need to go get a haircut, anyways. It's been a while. I need to go get a haircut. Hello, Yumi. Hello, Arya. Hello, Curly. Hello, Johnny. How's everyone doing? All. Are you all good? Hope your Monday's good.
Hello,
We are here. We out here trying to finish the game. We out here trying to finish the game. Oh, Khashbe as well. Hello, motherfucker. Welcome in. Good long day. Oof. Well, you tell me all about it. You can tell me all about it now or later if you wish. Welcome into Khashbe, the wood. Wink, wink, Mr. Wood. All right. So, we're back, baby. We're officially back. We're here to finish. Well, I assume we're getting close to finishing. Not finish, but we're getting close to finishing this great game. Forfeited Tuesday. Because I didn't do it. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm happy with not doing that quest in particular. Enter the cabin below the felt building when you're ready. Note: Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Oh, maybe I should talk to Asel. Not Asel, Everard. I already finished the. I already finished the what's it called? The cryptozoologist business. Do you think we should talk to Everard before we do this? Or should we just do this? You know what? Screw it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. The time has come. The time has come for me to have my brains blasted.
Your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000 rays.
Okay, so we did this late yesterday, but
I know you're
we'll go through it quickly.
Right? Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your
voice
because yesterday I did not want to get Ruby killed. So I was very clear I was not trying to get her killed, so I just wanted to see what was going to happen.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself?
So regardless if I cover my ears or I don't cover my ears, I take -1 to health anyways.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
What's happening to me?
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge.
I wonder if that was a good idea.
It feels like a blood vessel.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have...
The explosion of static.
Yep. We've been here.
It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right?
Well, yeah, I'm an officer of the law. Of course I'm gonna sniff through your lorry. I'm gonna try to do some other choices, maybe.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale.
Is really happening here?
Crunch the distance across. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job.
She said buoys, not boys. Remember?
Out there in the pale,
remember that with the narrator who kept calling it boys for some reason?
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely.
With great effort.
This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies
out of this world.
Out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing
local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to.
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be. This is way beyond your ability.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a
I
few minutes
can't
for you to
imagine this
steady
doesn't
yourself.
have long-lasting
It's a bit like
damage
waking out of a
on the
very
brain or the
confusing
ears
dream.
or anything.
Yeah, I stuck my head in
I
there
can't
before
imagine
using it
this
on
not
you.
being very
It
painful.
seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
I see.
So she thinks of you as hunting.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Damn this.
Damn
God
this.
damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader. Well, it doesn't feel much better.
I wonder
but
if
you
we can do the
form
other quest
sentences
where
now.
you can go along the
Thinking
coast.
doesn't seem to hurt us. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now.
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
Well, judging by what happened
That's
yesterday, I
her
don't think
admitting
you're very
all it
fine.
was an emergency exit. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Well, both are illegal.
Who ratted
So.
me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her.
I mean, we convinced him
How
that
the
it
fuck
might
did
be
the
you.
rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you who called the human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I...
A strong moral compass.
When you say
She
that
still
Lily was a
wants the
likable person?
opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here. You
His
think
way
I
with
was
a
envious
woman.
of his conquests?
Oi! Oi,
This is
ancient
not a
reptilian
problem.
brain, welcome back!
And definitely not a reason to off
Are
someone.
you here to save my ass?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind
Are
of
you here to
body
save my
count.
ass this time?
Besides, they're paid well for what they do. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
15 minutes.
I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
Did we mention how much time she would left? At any point? I went with 15 minutes yesterday, I think.
Yeah,
That
and
works.
I'm sure they also made
Do we
some
have fresh
funny
meat?
remarks about it.
Yes.
They always do. I've
Look at
driven
me
a
shaving
lot
my
of
beard.
long haul and chugged a lot
If
of
that's not
beer.
fresh, I don't know what is. It's horrible. It is horrendous, but it's fresh.
Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway,
I
that
need to be
wouldn't have
higher
been
for this
enough
shit. I
time.
agree. Same.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardenne. Haven't been into low risk, no reward
We both
games
need to be high
since
too high.
moving to the city.
Poor boys.
Why?
They're suffering.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time
Get
of
the
the
experience.
suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries. The fuck do elevators have to do with anything? Not particularly.
Not even quaint old rickety ones.
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man.
Don't know it, but also,
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
That's very
She
true.
has a point there. No one mentioned.
The shot or hearing a shot.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And?
Where did you get it? I see it's front loaded. Do you have any other gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knocked way 80 front loader. 2-barreled. not really what you were looking for.
She's telling the truth on this.
That isn't it.
Never really got into weapons trafficking, especially not old weapons. They break too often. And you don't
Here's
wanna
my
have
problem
the
with line of
customers
questioning.
mark
How
up.
can you believe what she's saying?
The gun store, Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. Yeah, evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, detective. Damn. That girl's pretty, but not that pretty.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, no one's pretty enough to waste time skulking about the whirling. Nope. Look, she has an effect on people.
Je ne sais
That
quoi.
Je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. What the hell, man?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put
Not
her
yet,
hand back.
not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
Why
The
not
lieutenant
indeed?
watches her expectantly. Occasionally,
Why
shaking
not
with
indeed?
pain.
What's with the light? I feel like there's a light here. It's not usually there. What was it? The function button? Function. Dim it. There you go. It's not usually this strong. I think it's because of
Okay,
the
fine.
cats.
I was into her.
Just noticed.
Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details.
Seriously, just move on.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit
Wishy-washy.
about how she was confused because she felt so close to me, and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello,
Works with
MC.
beyond caring
Come
what
in,
happened
come
to his
in.
mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
How are you, bro?
Go ahead. It's your
How's
body.
the escapist? Did you escape? Yeah.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway,
Damn,
as I
my
said
boy is
before,
really starting all the
shot
tags,
had to
huh?
have come from afar.
He's really starting all the tags.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over
He's really
too.
tagging
Never
everyone.
trust a musician. Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? Drugs don't make people abuse them. Hopeless.
How's the escapist? You didn't tell
As
me.
for the drug trade, it would continue with.
You didn't tell
or
me what you
without
think of the escapist.
I like to think that my efficiency as an organizer has at least prevented some internal conflicts.
She's proud of her organizational abilities even now, and trying to raise that pride as a bulwark against the desperate.
That's your prerogative.
It was fun.
Man, it's to get away
Glad
from
you
all
liked it.
that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union.
For the union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty
It was
work
weird until we
myself.
figured out what we had to do.
This
Well,
gun
yeah, that's all games,
has
right?
only been used
That's
for
how I
self-defense
would
against-
describe Deadlock for me was weird until I figured out what I had to do. Hello, doctor! Whoa! Welcome in, my brother.
It's
Welcome
going
in.
to be
How are you?
easier to reach the
I'm just asking MC how your session was.
You won't get to.
No,
Your
I pressed the
dirty
wrong
little
button.
tricks won't work with me.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button.
So, heart of gold. Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. Man,
She deliberately
I got lucky
there. It's going to be
based on what I've heard about you. You
Okay, yeah.
are serious.
Doesn't matter, I guess. We escape, calm, don't tell anyone. These lips are sealed. Promise.
Yeah? Where?
They can flush the dirt into other people's toilets, so they won't know it was you.
more questions before doing anything. She eyes you warily. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before. No, I really didn't.
What do you think is gonna happen
She's
with
not
this
that
Ruby
easy to
person?
read.
I'm
I
gonna,
just assumed
like I said
she'd done
yesterday, I
too
want to
much
keep her
blow.
alive, but
It wouldn't be a first for her.
it's not her. Who it
No
is? Who is
such
it then?
luck.
Who
She
it
was in
is?
some
Who is
deep
it?
shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom
But wait,
floor,
if he
dead.
got shot,
I knew she couldn't get the
if he
authorities
got shot,
involved,
how come
so,
no
yeah.
one is mentioning? How come no one is mentioning blood all over?
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood.
Someone's not telling
It
the
really
truth, but I'm not
surprised
sure
me
who.
How quickly she was able to get a hold of herself.
No,
once we
no
got
one
up
hearing
there.
the gunshot
It was
is
like she was
sus.
another person.
Unless there's silencers
The
or
party
suppressors
girl
in this
was
game,
gone.
are there? In this universe, do silencers exist?
You can see
Suppressors?
her lips,
Only suppressors?
though still white, don't seem to tremble as much anymore. She moves with focus and deliberation.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise. She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her
Or be disturbed?
or be disturbed. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
Kim is just so calm all of a sudden. If the shot came from far away, they wouldn't hear it. Yes, if it was a sniper.
War?
If it was a
The
sniper,
thought
but
crossed my mind.
according to the
mercenaries' death was
calculations,
going to
it
have
couldn't have been a
repercussions
sniper.
either
There
way.
is one more place that we
The
haven't
way
checked
things
out
are
yet.
going,
She
There is
doesn't
one more
want
place
to
we
talk
haven't
about
checked
this,
out yet,
but
though,
not
to be fair.
because she has something to hide.
fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick
La puta
around
madre
questioning
agent.
by a
This is
goddamn
the-
La puta madre
This is
agent.
where my mind or my whole life gets
So
shattered
this
right
is
in
what
front
she
of
was
me.
scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon.
Everyone? Who's everyone?
Human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head. you
Who's
hear
everyone?
the lieutenant mumble something. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Oh yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
Because you're afraid?
If she knows
You're
that
gonna get
about you,
jailed?
she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent
To
to
the puta
madre.
madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're...
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sure I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I've lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry. You think the
I'm not
biggest
sure I
player
buy
in
that you were
Jamrock
corrupt.
appreciates competition?
Why not?
And now I have Harry.
Why not? People kill 3. I mean, people kill 3 is not something a dirty cop would do. Apocalypse cop. Definitely possible, I just don't get the vibe.
it. She's not going to change.
I
her mind,
mean,
Matty. She's still
I'm with you. I'm
deceitful as
leaning
a
more on not believing it, but it's possible.
One thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde.
I'm leaning
The
with you
other
on
had
no, but
brooding something or
I
other
mean,
about
anything
him.
is possible considering what happened to me. Could it
The
be just
woman was
Lara,
only
the
one in
heartache?
uniform.
Could it be just
All
like a
were
broken
carrying-
heart where it's
That sounded
causing,
about
or
right.
it was causing me all the anguish that I had to throw myself into drugs and alcohol?
No idea
Really?
who these people are. Literally.
Well, this has been a great talk, really.
She means it. You better make your moves.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet
There
in his
hasn't
head
been
when
any
I got
gossip
to
over
him,
the radio.
and there hasn't been any useful gossip over it.
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired.
If we let her go though, is
She's
that
been
wise?
staying up late, listening in on the conversations.
Is it
Chris
wise to
Chris
let her go?
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm. But what bunker?
I'm sad that there's a place I'm coming myself through a vision bunker.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Yeah, that's
Keep
my bad
calm,
for talking to her
breathe
still.
in.
Anyways,
After the pain
it's
recedes,
time.
it's a little clearer.
It is time! It's time to stop this madness. I love how he's just... She's allowing... And when... I mean, if she was a suspect, if she was a killer, wouldn't she shoot me in this scenario? Why would she let me do
The
this?
compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell. But
Why would she allow me to do this? It doesn't make sense.
All good, officer.
She'd
Be
shoot me.
careful.
she looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembled.
Oh,
I don't believe she is, actually.
problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems.
You are...
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself.
Did you see,
Why
did I
is
just
it
really
not
get a
coming
critical failure here? I mean, we did the thing yesterday.
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. No, wait. Finally, it comes to you.
I'm let down
A
by
way
women
to
too.
connect with
Actually, it makes sense. I don't accept this. I don't accept this. No, I don't accept this. We're gonna have to load. Because it's fucking stupid bullshit. It's fucking stupid bullshit that I get a roll, a 1-1, on a 97% chance roll, when I did it yesterday. I hate this game so much sometimes. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Suddenly,
Doesn't
your
make any
entire
sense.
body
I swear to God.
practiced.
I know it can't...
The voice doesn't know, but don't.
Really now? Check this out.
Doesn't make any sense. I'm so fucking
I'm
mad.
using a pale latitude.
I'm so fucking
And your
mad.
partner
The explosion blasted.
I am actually so fucking mad right now.
saw my... a pale signal...
Cheech indeed. Cheech indeed.
She's been holed up in here for a while.
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad.
And she,
That's it.
Oh yeah. Wait, yeah.
so she,
I built it.
and
That's it.
Oh yeah. If you've got...
You can notice how mad I am by the fact that I'm
Gun
pressing
square.
space so
Just
fast.
keep her talking.
I heard so. You found my shack, huh? That's so nice.
I suppose.
I was.
It was dark in the shack.
Is there any point to me
No,
using
who
all of
ratted
these?
me out, by the way. Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the... Oh, how the fuck did the rest of you get... I did, didn't I? Now
Can't you say
come
before
for me.
rolls? Nope, you can't. You can't say
Fuck
before
them all
rolls.
the same.
Skill issue? Yeah, it's skill issue. If I fail A 3% chance roll. It doesn't make any sense. I swear. There's no way that someone is this unlucky. There's no way. It's just bullshit. This rolling mechanism does not make sense. Rip. Yeah, rip indeed. Rip fucking indeed.
Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. You think I was envious of his... Yeah, sure. Plenty of broken people. I'm listening.
Best game ever. Yes, indeed.
Man,
Yes,
I
indeed.
was with the boys the whole... Yeah.
Failing
Can't do
3%
either
rolls
without
every
some
fucking
power
time,
of
man. It
mind
doesn't make
over
any sense.
matter.
Not every fucking time. Okay, no,
Anyway,
that's an exaggeration
that
out of
wouldn't have been
anger.
enough time.
Let's say at least half the time. That doesn't make sense. Like, statistically, doesn't make sense.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot couldn't have...
She has a...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better.
How about those
And?
pinball things? Oh, screw it.
The gun's trigger happy jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun? Sure don't.
The breach?
No.
This is such a...
That isn't...
No, they're not practical. Yeah. Evident.
Just
Man,
one thing for
I was-
this.
Yeah. Wow. Now, no.
Play
why?
pinball much?
Yeah. And probably
Yeah, you
some
get the
ghosts
experience
from
there.
Not murder.
She looks you in the eye.
The fuck? Not particularly. Why?
That's a pretty...
I'm not. God.
So you know she's not.
I'm listening. I considered her a good.
Her hand slipped.
A
from-
girl like her.
Wow. Pissing. Damn. Nope. For the same reason
Damn,
that she's
nope.
everyone's type as an. Oh. That's a very.
The lieutenant.
Okay. Fuck.
Glacier only said they may be kidding.
If that's.
Seriously, just move.
I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought fine. Yeah. I was a little worried to blow. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
Who doesn't? The view's pretty bombed. It's very... Yes, I'm sure. No. So now I'm leaving... I never...
Yeah.
So now I'm leaving... No, I did not. So... Heart of Gold Tom... Okay, great. Drugs don't...
She's proud of her.
Man,
It's time.
I got lucky
There. It's going to be easier.
based on what I've heard about you.
It is time.
More questions before...
How should I...
Those...
Who has it? He was still warm.
She's...
Okay, this is the big one.
Super. No, she asked...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Yeah.
You could...
She...
Plus, she lied to you.
Yeah. As I keep telling...
But
War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not...
If
I'm
you didn't kill
sorry.
him, why
So
hide?
this is what...
Yes.
Through... Fuck, it's
La puta
especially
madre.
bad.
I am
Her
an agent of la puta madre.
Oh, yes, they do. But
If she knows that about you,
Harry Dubois...
so she knows your name. That doesn't
Okay,
mean...
no,
Is
not
that
fuck,
a
yeah.
joke or a threat? Yeah, sure.
She doesn't...
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself. You've been to...
Wait, one thing.
Yeah, you had your... Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys... That sound...
No idea
Mhm.
who these people are. Literally.
Well,
She means it.
what bunker? Don't...
Keep calm.
But it was a bad idea to...
After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Okay. Thank fuck. No, actually, that roll succeeded. It was the other roll that failed. It was the other stupid fucking roll that failed. You can tell how mad I was.
You did it. The compressor
97%.
line's broken
Jesus.
on it. She looks...
Oh, fuck it.
What are
Problems.
you doing?
Oh, yes, it is.
She's truly
Oh,
desperate.
6 and 3.
She
Jesus.
thinks you know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the
I wish I could
only
just let you go, but I have to follow
scenario
protocol.
she
Yeah, so when I did this yesterday, I said this is gonna kill her, but
She stares
because
at
I
you,
wasn't gonna go
frozen,
through with it, I
the
thought
gun
I'll see it.
still in her mouth.
Imagine
Eyes
if all
filled
of this
with
was
dark
useless and she dies
intensity.
anyways.
Her neck and shoulders relax.
You don't have
Her
to do
grip on the
this.
gun
You're not
loosens.
cornered, I'm letting you just fucking go. Before I change my mind.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and
She seems-
disappears.
Seems like she
into
was
the
running with him.
darkness of the
But
tunnel.
there's actually like there's like some kind of illusion or effect that's making mirroring effect.
good call.
Are you sure? I did my best. Thanks, rub your temples.
Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
Okay.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
I've just let the murder go. I think she didn't do it. I think she did it, but I didn't want her to die.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Yes, indeed. A man with no beard has no right to kill people like that. Time.
The plane read
Forget
it was pitched by
that.
practiced hand. The tent
Journal.
looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a road it reeks of cigarettes.
Back out of the tent.
Assorted soft covers, mostly
No.
pulp horror.
Yeah,
A motor carriage
get that
lies
book.
buried in the snow on one cover.
You missed
On
some
another,
stuff in the room on the left, by the
ghost
way.
airship.
Oh, really?
You
I'll go
also
check them
see
out. I
a
thought that was
collection
the
of
main
radio
route.
enthusiast
I thought that was the main
magazines.
route when I left them.
See anything?
Rhaegar Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More technological
I
digest.
thought,
One of the
just 1 second.
magazines doesn't have
It
images
seems
of
the
gun.
cat is stuck
It's
again.
not
Just
a
1
magazine. It's a leather
second.
notebook.
Be right back. we're back. I have a funny story, but I'll share with it later. Just to say the silly cat did silly things. Anyways. Yeah, take the notebook.
The worn brown leather
Hello,
journal.
Linktra. What's up? What's up, buddy? How's it going, my man?
A trusted friend left behind.
Sorry, I was away taking care of cat business.
We should read this immediately.
All I
Like,
can say is
right
definitely do not let the cat eat any small, not wires. What would you call it? Like the small line that you use to close the litter bags, the small litter bags. Anyways, it's going good. Came back from work, so we chillin'. Job well done to you, my man. Job well done to you. We have a word in Arabic called yatiklati, and basically means job well done. Thai? Yeah, I guess you know like this the line. You know how there's the small litter bags, the 5 liter ones or the 3 liter ones. You know, the small ones, and they usually have a red line with them that you can use to close the bag. Yeah, those ones. You know what I'm talking about? Should read this immediately, like right now, and that's what we will do. And that is what we will do.
The cup is made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand.
I'm not a letterbox person.
Schneller.
Well, all you need to know is there's a small line that comes with the bag, and it's just made for you to close it properly. Like once you're done putting the poop and pee inside the bag, you have to close it. And you can either close it the old-fashioned way, which is, you know, you turn around and you do this like knot with your finger and then you close it, or you can use that rope, if you want to call it a rope. Yeah, let's call it a rope to close it.
Schneller is a stationary
And
brand
the
from
freaking
Bravo,
cat
beloved
ate the rope.
among architects and engineers.
The fucking cat ate the fucking rope.
She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here.
So you can imagine how fun that was.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Drawstring, maybe. Drawstring? Let's see. I'm curious. Let's solve the mystery of the rope. Yeah, sure. We can call it a drawstring. No, those are big. It seems that those are very big for plastic bag line. No, not line. Rope. Rope is bag as well. Trash bag. Rope. Yeah, trash. Just Google trash bag rope. Okay. Google trash bag rope. You'll get the trash bags with ropes. And just the cat ate one of them. Cat should learn to use the toilet like everyone else. Yes, I wish it was that simple, but yes.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and perhaps too confidently. It's a mix.
All right,
of
time to
logistical
figure it out. I'm not going to look up
diagrams,
trash
and
bag
personal
rope.
reflections.
A rope, not
all
grope.
dated.
You pervert. Rope.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Kind of logistics.
Hard to tell exactly. It's
Yeah, all
mostly
of this is
noted down in
encoded.
code. Looks like contact information.
All this is encoded, so we
Quantities,
don't figure it
directions.
out or understand what's going on.
There could be useful information about
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way
Also, I
to pass
appreciate
the
attempts
time
to
on
sort
the
through
road.
some difficult
Also,
decisions.
what
There are a
appears to
few
be
passages with many
attempts
questions in
to
them.
sort through some difficult decisions.
I love how I'm
There
doing all
are
of
a
this
few
with this
passages
very
with many questions in them.
weird jacket that I'm wearing.
The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through a tough time. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smelled traces of betrayal. The first entry is from August 2nd
Was it
of
she
last
arrived
year. It
the day
reads
Lily
simply,
died?
I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
True.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Okay.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
There is the M.
Small
Capital
wonder.
M.
Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Were you supposed to find
Respect.
her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something
I'm
like
sure
this.
there's a mistake. Look
This
at
must
me.
be
This
a
coincidence. I've never killed people for a mob
The
boss.
thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of
Yeah,
course.
if you know they're gonna let you out,
I've
what's the
made it
point
a
of staying
to
there
believe
then?
in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition. The most recent entry is from today.
It reads.
Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
If you didn't do it, then maybe it's a good that we didn't catch her. Okay, Mama, really puta madre agent.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
Yep.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the madre.
Puta madre.
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Is that why the agents downstairs in the whirling and rags are acting weird? Because they're part of the death squad that came with me?
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Classy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
On it, boss. More skill points. I'm considering increasing endurance just because it's gonna increase my HP and I've been struggling. Well, not really staggering is the right word here, but you know, just increasing would be smart.
The plain red tent. It was pitched by...
Okay, so there's a room I missed apparently. Or purposely skipped. Or revive bread and send dust. Oh yeah, that's the one we did yesterday actually. I was wondering, I remember having a jacket with me. I was surprised to see nothing in the clothing. As new. It's a very good jacket as well. +1 composure, +1 shivers. Thank you for reminding me, Yumi. I know Classy was full of shit. Well, we don't know. We don't know that for sure yet. She might be full of shit. I'm not saying no. Call your station for more if you dare. Of course I dare. Of course I dare. Someone's not telling the truth, that's for sure. We don't know who it is exactly, but someone's not telling the truth. We can agree on that point. Revachol. And what about that other quest about check the island for bullet traces? Like, how do you get to this island? Jesus. The first things first. Travel to the whirling in rags and call my station. Come on, I'm in church. Why can't I fast travel? Is that normal? Oh, is fast traveling locked? It seems fast traveling is locked for the first time ever. Interesting. I wonder why that is. I think it's endgame thing. You mean the island? Yeah, you may be right because you might be right, Ashby, because I tried my best to do that quest, but I couldn't. I did get one of the options done when I went inside of that building where Ruby was hiding. The fast travel lock. Ah, you meant the fast travel lock. Well, both of them, I guess. Thank you for the recompense. I think both of them are tied to this. Land, I don't remember it was. I remember doing it, but I don't remember when, how. Well, that's not very useful. I haven't been to the island once because I have no idea how to reach there. Even though I've been trying my best. Definitely not due to a lack of effort or want. The lady you tried to date, maybe?
Stop.
I don't think so.
Danger.
I can try, but I don't think so. I remember asking her.
What you have isn't enough. You need more firepower. Arranged weapons.
I already have a gun.
Water streams down your Kavulzun KR2 multi-tool. It looks impressive, but what can it do against military? Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand.
Oh!
Your fingers reflect.
This really is the endgame.
9mm pistol in your pockets.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Yo, this really is the endgame. This really is the endgame, it seems. Well, I have a sword and I have a knife. I come prepared. Wait, don't I need to put the bullet inside of it? Where's the bullet? Bullet. Bullet. Protect Kim. I'll let Kim sacrifice himself for my sake.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Wait, I should have put the gear on. I forgot to put the gear. Hello? There's 3 people here. I thought there were supposed to be 2. Who's the blondie? Your life isn't that valuable. Kim is the only decent person in this godforsaken hellhole. What do you mean? All I have shits to give. Loincloth is a feverish gleam in his eyes. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. What about the armor? We didn't finish the armor roll.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Yeah, we already knew that. This guy has a mask on.
Under the ceramic breastplate.
Who's this woman, though?
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful. willing to spare
The
us
pole.
if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing
Someone's dying.
overwhelmingly superior firepower. And
This guy has a rifle. Might it be him?
Peaceful.
Might it be this guy? Hardy Boy suddenly start preaching law and order. I know, right? Suddenly, they're no longer talking shit.
nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
What do we do? Whisper. The big one is the mercenary at the gate, the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
The big guy?
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Okay, I guess we're taking out the big guy first. Let's walk away for now. Can we walk away for now?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
I agree, we do have to intervene. Take out Titus first.
The mercenary tribunal.
Fuck it. I needed to put
Get
my armor
lost,
on though.
comedian. You cops had your chance.
I needed to put my armor
Now
on.
it's fucking time for some justice.
I'm gonna need the health.
Pig, fuck!
I can see you're drunk. One wrong move and I'm taking you out. Easy now, no one needs to die here today. I can see you're drunk.
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
Why would I get in the middle though?
She
That feels
doesn't
like the
seem
worst place to be.
understand the severity of the situation. With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Interesting rifle.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's
Do it.
saying,
Do
it.
it.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him
Oh,
before
it's a good
he
thing we
shoots
have
you.
that we have that hand-eye coordination. Yes.
No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
It's a good thing we had that hand-eye coordination
Even
thing.
if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he
Okay, we
gets
have
under
we have
yours?
really good odds here.
Barely
Not so
keeping
good
your
here,
hand
but
from trembling here.
we have really good odds here. This is good. Who is that? Point to the man. I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Rude is the killer. The armored woman smiles a vicious smile. Rude the killer. Harley Quinn. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
Perhaps
Okay,
it's for the
tough guy.
best. Him not talking too much.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer.
Date of birth generator. Now we finished it? Now? It's too late.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures.
20, 21.
19,
Count the figures. He
20.
kills. He tends to the stables. You think you're really tough, huh? This killing is meaningless. I'm a killer too.
You're a tick-sucking pig.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking mouth off his face.
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels
Look
uncomfortable.
at yourselves.
He'd rather shoot to kill.
Yeah? Who did that?
I think it was. I think it was. If it was class, it was Ruby. It was me. It was me all along. It was someone else. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to
He
draw.
was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it. A lot of people have gotten to that roof like guard, the cafeteria manager. Imagine blaming it on God. Poor boy. Actually, they are here. Point the enemy. It was one of you. Oof. Yeah, that's it. That might be it, by the way. That might be it. Not, no joke. So one of these was jealous, and that's how Katarina fucks shit up.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? Why don't you shut up your pals here? How about the kid? Tell me, magic fucking sniper one?
Listen, please.
Logic
This cop and this
58%.
drumhead
I have.
court-martial won't decide who.
I usually have good logic. What the fuck? What the fuck happened here? You know what? I might need more logic here, or I might need more points. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Well, who knows? My luck is usually shit. So even the more percentage I get to succeed, the more likely I am to fail. Actually, so I don't know why I'm even
The Hardy
trying.
boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said,
Yeah, not in a
took him
public
out
place.
back
Wait,
in
they
the
didn't
hand.
confess.
He
Listen,
said
he
it
was shot. He
loud
wasn't
in
hanged.
a
Listen to me.
public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Oh my god, when they confessed they were lying. The gardener isn't even one of them.
Fucking liars.
The fuck?
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind
What the
her.
fuck? Who got
The
shot?
shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane
Oh.
of the glass window.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't
Sunday?
sound good. You need to change the topic.
Oh, there'll be another shot.
What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was
Think
a
of an
close
argument.
call.
Yeah, 97%. We all know how much I love these 97% chances.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this.
Take your pick.
Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off. You only have time for one argument. Choose
Next
one.
question. Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. You were called down well once. What happened? Okay, I don't know which one to pick. This seems like the best choice, right? We're doing a rhetoric roll. It says Colonel would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. Really, none of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burn villages. Shit. It sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about
Yep.
something else. And
Worked.
his hand is off the gun.
It worked.
Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it.
Fire!
The
Fuck them up!
muscles on your back tense up.
Oh, we're getting something. We're getting something. We're getting there.
Dangerous.
I'm
Ask about
succeeding
him
too many
first.
rolls. I'm getting
You
scared.
don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raul Cortiner. Reporting in. to
I feel like I'm
burn
gonna
this
fail the most
fucking
important
mug
one, and then
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Softly, click, click, click. The realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming
his
to
man's
you.
name is Ellis
His
Cortner.
name
His
is
brother's
Raoul
with the
Cortiner.
deceased. Oh,
The dead man's name
That's it?
is Elise Cortiner.
Did
He's
we establish
brother
this?
with the deceased.
I don't remember establishing that his name was or his family name with this, but I guess we did.
Maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. All
Death by lead.
Death by lead.
Cortner, I know that name. His parents left him a fucking leaf compactor. Listen, you're Lely. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. 1941, that really happened, didn't it? He had blue eyes, didn't he? Your colonel.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt food here.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking...
Dicker Jerbs, yeah.
He likes to
fuck was
fire
that?
mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that.
Yeah, you guys are amazing.
Gets bored. Laylee knew how to command.
He was a good
Can
commander.
we shoot this guy
I
instead
can
of this
see you
guy?
miss him.
Oh yeah, he would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen. Because Hazy, Bill, and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did
What do you mean? We did.
Listen, man. We told you we... Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first. Fuck do you mean? Talk.
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic. Nice guy to be around.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives.
There's a bit of kipped ass here and there.
A bit of kipped ass here and there.
Why did I say share?
Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun.
Do they have no
everyone
guns?
down
The Hardy Boys?
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry
Oh,
things
shit.
along.
Who? Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. What was in there? And other things.
Love how my character is like just doing this.
In a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
There's real anguish in his voice. A drunken sadness
Memories.
suddenly engulfs him. Memories.
Seems like I'm gonna have to shoot him.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major.
Permission
to-
to.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Interfere now means that I should do this, right?
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there. Shitting his pants. And you're standing.
I hope I made the right choice with those.
I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Today.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got enough sentiment.
83%. It might be the time to do this, I guess. This might be the only way. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. Well, okay, so what's if we shoot him? What about the other two? What stops them from killing us? And this is useless. Screw it. Where's hand-eye coordination? Screw it. Boom, motherfucker!
A plume of smoke and
Item
fire
lost.
erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look through the smoke rising from the barrel.
The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow, like a waterfall in reverse. There is a hole in his cheek.
Oof.
Blood gushes
Blaze of
out
glory, Harry,
as
oh
he
boy,
stumbles
yes!
forward,
It's
eyes
time for it.
filled
Oh
with
my god, what
rage
happened to
and
my stats?
Gurgling, muttering
What happened to my
something
stats?
unintelligible. His lips moving.
Time to show them what an agent of puta, la puta madre does.
Shoot him, but he can't.
Stand
To
down,
your right,
bitches.
The killer raises his rifle and takes
Reaction
aim
speed?
at
I don't think
you.
I have any more reaction speed.
His moves
Oh, I
are
do.
steady, but the long barrel of the rifle
Game worse game, blink,
sways
blink.
slowly.
72%? Sheesh. Okay.
You leap
Woo-hoo-hoo!
left. A swarm
I'm on a
of
roll
arrows
here.
passes mere
Kim,
millimeters
did you do
from
it?
your side, tearing fabric off your
Joy, I
skin.
am alive.
Feels like
Can't be
the
killed, I have
last
become immortal. Shout, stop shooting at me. All of these are trash. All of these are trash.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke.
Can you shoot him,
For the
Kim,
next
please?
shot.
Someone's gonna die soon.
Watch out. To your left. The Paul is about to take
At
a shot
Kim?
too. At Kim.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other
Did he
from
hit
the
the rifle,
Paul's.
man? Yeah, he did.
It's aimed at the lieutenant, but
I think
it
he
misses.
got shot
You
as
hear
well.
a scream behind you.
Ah, it misses. Awesome.
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye
This is an
sockets
old-fashioned
as Luke
Western shootout,
staggers
baby.
back,
And we're doing good so far.
the sounds coming from his helmet.
Now we
are
have to
not
deal with the
human.
pole, though.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn dying in a puddle of
Oh
blood
no!
behind you.
Oh
His
no!
mangled
Not
torso
Glenn!
has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them
Oh
like
no!
red pieces.
How sad!
Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke.
Bro, fuck
and
off!
the
Die!
panic.
You got shot through
With blood
the
gushing
thing.
From his face, the man raises
Let
his
it
pistol
happen. I
at
mean,
you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
it seems like there's no escaping this. Seems like there's no escaping this, huh?
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth.
What is this?
But he will do it.
What is this
Here it
bullshit roll?
comes. Death.
Finally, I guess. This is what my character wanted all the time, right? Well, I mean, hey, I feel good about the fact that we took on 3 very professional and highly skilled mercenaries, and we killed 2 of them, and we were 2 on 3, mind you. It can't be retried, well, yeah. There's no reaction speed, right? Doesn't matter. It's not gonna make any difference. Still 3%. There's something weird about these rolls. It's like the one with the lady. Would have been better if we had killed Titus, but all in all, not bad. I mean, I think if you dodge this, Titus dies. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to dodge this, no matter what I do. I did get reaction speed, right? Yeah, and still didn't do anything. Oof. Oof. It comes.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your
Impossible
pelvis
20.
explodes.
Jesus,
Your
moment,
entire
bro.
lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support
Maybe I
you.
won't die, I don't
You
know.
fall down like a rag doll.
Maybe he won't shoot my...
The pain is too immense to scream.
But
It
this
pushes
is
the
bullshit
air
though.
out
What's
of
the
your
whole
lungs.
point of you chatting it?
Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
What's the whole point of you shooting up, talking him up to get a better shot at him, to go through his mouth and still he can shoot you?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
I think this is Kim.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Of course, I get gunned down and die. Sorry, fuck. That's 5. Die old. Wounds from pain. Kim, I lied. I'm not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. No, I don't. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. Live fast, die old.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard.
Maybe I should
Your
have taken some
eyelids
drugs.
grow heavy, and the sounds ever more
Some
distant,
speed.
and the cold comes over you.
Oh no, not the
lieutenant,
cold.
Too, is somewhere far away, almost.
He was literally right next to me, but okay.
With a slender white shadow towering, someone stands there, raising her pistol at him.
Can't see
The
nothing.
lieutenant
Oh,
does not see
here
it.
she is.
He's pushing down.
What are the
on
Hardy Boys doing? I thought they were
with both
talking big
hands.
talk about facing the mercenaries and doing shit. And they did nothing.
Scream immediately.
No,
He's gonna
Kim.
die.
Just let the darkness take you. No, Kim!
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation.
The spring unloaded.
Moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs
But
the
I thought
gun
I only had
from your
one bullet.
bloody hand and fires.
Didn't I only have
behind
one
him.
bullet?
You hear a faint scream, a woman's, Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone.
So is Kim.
So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Fall into total
This
darkness.
is death.
One more door, baby.
One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight.
That's a lie.
The fight
1,000 years ago.
over. It was lost 1,000 years ago.
I'm not buying it.
You have laid here
I'm not buying it.
forever. Keep falling.
You shall not trick me, demons.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no.
Fight, you
He's
motherfucker,
not
fight.
disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and
I wonder
smelling
if
of
we could have
drugs and feeling
benefited
saliva
somehow by
in
having
his
that
mouth,
gear.
drifting in painkillers.
I wonder if that would have been different somehow.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Yes.
There is a radio in the distance.
Yes.
The radio of the world. Playing
Elysium.
sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the
Okay, I'm
bed.
still alive.
The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours
Did I waste all my
turn
points?
to days.
Did I waste all those points?
Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a complete kinema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Sheesh. You have a thought that gives you better chance against enemies with that armor. It probably help.
You see the
That's for
lieutenant's
hand-eye
familiar
coordination.
shape in the orange
Oh,
jacket.
we fixed
It
the we
turns
fixed
double,
the
then
we
triple
fixed the
from
fucking
the pain.
couch. Did we? Yeah, it seems like the room is fixed. Oh, well, hooray! Finally. That was for hand-eye coordination. Where was it? This. +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in FT 500 armor. So it did help in the shot in the beginning. Yes, it's useful. Thank God we kept it. I was gonna think about removing it.
It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Kim. There's a chance that Kim dies, by the way, so good job. So wait, there's a chance only Kim dies? What about me? Don't I die as well?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
In the room with the fan above his head like a halo, his face is covered in bruises. Ouch, this room. It's clean, finally. I would have unsubbed. I would have deleted my account, bro. What do you mean? I would have stopped streaming altogether. If Kim goes down, I go down. The piss jacket, Kim, you took it off. How did he say sunrise?
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Oh, no.
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
All in all, actually, that went very well.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
That's my gun.
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt.
What an awful
Never used to
job.
say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Pity.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What? What do you mean
It's
I
not
completely
pouch
failed?
time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears
Uh-huh.
off.
If you die, it's game over, I think. Imagine dying for these pieces of crap. I don't want to die for them.
Dramamine.
But I
Then it's
mean,
not
they were
that
not
bad.
listening.
Neither surgical.
I think
nor
it might have been that
organ
guy
damage
who
bad,
had
but still
Katarina.
under the counter
He had a
bad.
sniper.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
Did I have it?
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Wow.
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer.
You're an officer of the RCM.
If Kim dies, you get Kuno as a partner for this part. Bro, no way! No way! We have to go kill Kim. We have to go back and kill Kim right fucking now. I need to see Kuno talk about this shit.
As retaliation, a rifleman tried shooting
I can
me.
imagine how the
Missed on
conversation will
whiplash.
go. The fuck does Kuno care? Fuck you, fucking pig, die. That's it. That's all I'll get. And maybe some laughter at me. And make fun of me for letting my partner die.
Then I shot and wounded him while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Oh no.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to
Angus
intensive
is the
care.
fat one, yeah.
Titus
And Theo
survives.
is...
So do Alan,
Was Theo the old
musician.
one?
Forget
The
his
one that
name.
they respected? They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survived, so do Alan and the musician. I forgot his name. Eugene.
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
I'll give you some speed instead of dopamine, probably. Yep.
I killed her.
No, actually, he'll steal them
And
from me.
that's what happened.
He'll steal them from me. Wait, he's lighting a cigarette in my room? So you also killed. I thought you only smoked one a day. That's probably the one, bro.
He nods.
Mm-hmm. What should we do next, partner? The fuck the school? Okay, partner.
This is the one.
This is the one. It's very simple.
DePaul was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't
This
know.
is giving me flashbacks to another situation in Lebanon. Now we have to wait for the retaliation.
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus.
I think Theo's
The fat
the old
he
one.
Took a lot of bullets.
Bro, what? Why did they have to write that? The fat one, he took a lot of bullets, really? It's like bullying. This feels like bullying.
All.
An absolute disaster. It's a total shit show, Cam.
Oh no, officer. It's pretty bad. 6 people are dead.
What? That was the best case scenario. What do you mean? What? How could it have ended any better? There's no
But
way to
what's
stop
done
them.
is
They
done.
wanted to shoot.
The violence is cordoned
They
off.
wanted to
The
shoot.
Hornet did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
Shot Titus.
And we are still alive.
I'm pretty
both
sure
of
we would
us.
have murdered more than 6 people, and those 3 assholes would have been alive.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Amen.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh.
Quadriceps
The
is
other
fine.
side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Treated with
We will
what?
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Psycho locomotor. My sister didn't see me.
No.
Good, I don't need them, really.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they are worried about you.
I'm thinking those 2 that were downstairs are
That
probably the
means
ones where...
he hasn't seen them around
on
while
my
you were
side.
out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here? Sorry.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun.
Why the fuck would she
I
do
tried
that
to
instead
not
of shooting
move
you?
too much.
Kim seemed legitimately distraught over our death.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
They make it sound like the guns that we were using have like smoke machines in them. Like one bullet goes off and it's like blindness everywhere. No one can see anything
Easy
again.
now.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
How are you?
My disco days are gone. Yeah, I can't dance in that church anymore. Feel fantastic. Let's rock. Who cares? Who cares about me? It doesn't matter. I'm very bad, Kim. I've been a very bad boy, Kim. Things are very bad.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Ifriter. I honestly don't know.
Well, I don't know either. I could, because I totally do. You don't know?
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our group.
Where the fuck was
now.
Measurehead?
Joyce has
And
left
his
too.
fat ass doing nothing.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Might support the theory if this place takes around the French Revolution.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand.
Really? Why?
Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Oh yes, she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Gart. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Maybe.
Who would have figured? By the way, the lieutenant does not actually believe you will be spiritually reimbursed for letting
Yeah,
her escape.
no doubt.
You just have to live with it.
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone
one is
within the
dead or
circle
gone, yep.
is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our
Oh my
investigation
God.
has not produced a single credible suspect. Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up. Don't be narcissistic. Half
Was
the
this?
cops
It
in
feels like this is
Haversham
the
West
bad,
are his
the bad.
peonies.
Not really the
Even if
bad.
you
This
are,
is like
it
this.
is not a decisive factor in this case.
This is like a meh ending. If this isn't actually an ending.
That does make some sense.
What?
I thought they showed the Dark Tower and 12 piece. This one,
Every
remember?
piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
I don't think that's a piece of
He's
garbage.
wrong.
Okay.
No, someone's just checking her out. I don't think the hole is connected to the
I
shooter.
don't know. That's been there for years.
I don't think the hole is connected to the shooter.
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around.
They should have done more
completely unusable.
detective work before
It's precisely
confronting.
how easy it is
Ruby.
to find one that makes the bullet useless. We could find thousands more if we wanted.
That's fine. That's
All
fine.
of Revachol is full of them.
This is one of the endings that we shall get.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic.
It's creeping around out there. I sense it.
What is?
Something.
Something.
The phasmid. The ghost phasmid. Cryptid.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's
Fair enough.
morning outside, you think. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is super easy. Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness.
It really is very hard.
Mm-hmm.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
That's right. Let's give up time to start drinking. Nope.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
Yep.
Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Mrs. Katarzyna Alexia's room upstairs. Let's just aimlessly wander until the group presents itself.
Why not?
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Gart worked hard on cleaning this room.
Another look
Fuck
at the
is
window,
wrong with you?
perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
It's time for that
Date
thought
of
that we
birth
unlocked.
Generator.
I wonder how useful it's going to be.
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol. Right before
That's one
it
that calls it
fell
all physics
in the
passives.
old
That's good,
military
no?
hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die.
Actually, it's not
during a
that good.
snowstorm.
I just realized.
The revolution
Hold on,
had
okay.
about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating
It's not
might
that
never
good.
leave your face.
That was useless.
But beneath it, you still have some years.
I think the visual is based on the Paris Commune. May you educate me on how they're related, because I have no idea. This place is not gonna be the same anymore, is it? You replace glass shining on the morning light. Here's traffic outside. Back in the world again. I thought there was nothing. Door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room. See? Now we can go into Kim's room. Don't you live in France? Yeah. And? Baguette. Yes. Oui. I do this right. Speaker. Hey, yo. Kim's room. Let's fuck shit up. Alarm is set for 6:50 a.m. How very dull, Kim. This is supplies on the cupboard. This is some bullshit,
These
not gonna lie.
papers bear the stamp of
Oui,
the
oui.
RCM. They appear to be
Oui,
fragments
oui.
of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Okay, thank you for giving this. Staying alive a little longer. Point to yourself. I should just fuck off. I saw prophetic visions of the darkness behind darkness behind darkness.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
That's it?
I am sure neither of us feels solid enough to keep loitering.
Thought I'd get the chance to mess around with his case files, but nope.
The bathroom.
The bathroom mirror. The Paris Commune. The Paris Commune, French, Commune de Paris, was a French revolutionary government that seized power in Paris from 18 March to 28 May 1871, during the Franco-Prussian War of 1870-71. The French National Guard had defended Paris, and working-class radicalism grew among its soldiers. Oof, that's big. Following the establishment of the Third Republic in September 1870 under French Chief Executive Adolphe Thiers from February 1871, and the complete defeat of the French army by the German. Most importantly, debates over the policies and outcomes of the Commune had significant influence on the ideas of Karl Marx and Friedrich Engels, who described it as the first example of the dictatorship of the proletariat. That's not the thing that I know about. That's why I said I'm not sure if it's related, or if it is related. I'll shut like if you don't run. Be okay? No, I'm definitely gonna run. Keep running. Did she have me a note? Looks like she's something left on the table. Yep. Let's see what she has to say.
To the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines.
I shall look up
in large,
this
uneven
event after the
just as the writer was about to rush out
after the
door.
stream. I'm curious now.
I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Gift.
Maybe she set someone up. I don't know. I actually don't have an idea.
I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
And Les Miserables. I did not watch that, that's why. Extent of my knowledge of French history is that you gave us the Statue of Liberty. And Les Miserables.
He says he's not.
Don't
but
forget
his hand moves instinctively toward his holster
a bunch of
as he studies the note.
actresses.
Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
It's hardly surprising.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush. But not
Focused.
panicked. Deliberate. Focused.
She's made around 4 months payments for this room. Damn, she's rich. She was rich. I'm sure she gets like a discount rate. What's this? Red thread made of vinyl that leads out to the room and onto the roof.
You see the same two neon lit shapes, a man and a woman, Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes
Oh, there's
from
a
his
thread lead.
mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
We already ruled out 2 of these. I think the only one left is the island, which we cannot get to for some reason.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles.
So B triple prime,
from
the
the
island.
point beyond the roof, B triple prime, the island in the bay.
But I couldn't get there, no matter what I did.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are rooms on the islet, a sunken seaport I saw through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
Understandable.
So it is.
For a second,
wonder
it
why.
seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic. Maybe we need to get to the island. Yeah, Kim's not having any of this.
He is trying to justify it to himself. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
What else was there indeed?
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins.
I don't have
of a
anything to
flat
say. This is
tower.
just something we have to do, Kim. I remember an anti-aircraft gun or the ruins of an island from the coin-operated viewer. Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Not a lot, no. I understand.
He will. He has it in him.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop,
Lillian.
but she's gone.
So you were right, Khashbir. It is Lillian, but only after we do this.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
You can't do this before. You have to progress this quest in order to do it. I'll decide to the antenna. I don't look like someone who was shut up. Rip. Rip? Why rip? I'm telling you, your theory was right, but you can't do it before progressing the story. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's gone. Hello, Gok. How do you feel about witnessing a shootout just outside your inn?
You're right. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
It's good that it's good that you used more work after all. Just took a bullet for this place.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to
I would
wake up
be
in
so
a clean place after
douchebaggy
you,
to say.
let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
You're welcome.
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him.
Smart.
Crawled
You
inside.
could have eaten a stray bullet
Bullet
without
started
knowing.
flying.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free.
Whoa!
This establishment
Congratulations.
supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not.
What the fuck?
Just felt I needed to specify that.
We should be in reverse. I'm willing to pay for the fucking stay. Just give me the drinks for free.
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're
Not
not
unless-
good for business.
Now, unless you're in Lebanon, then people will gather when there's an explosion or a shootout.
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And
He's literally
many
standing right
people wear
there.
Sunglasses inside lately. Where was I?
Yep.
How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out on the balcony, protecting my establishment.
You were on the balcony protecting your establishment. Were you casting spells of protection? What the fuck
That's
are you
actually
doing?
true. You remember him from the corner of your eye.
I don't
right
remember
behind you
seeing
on the
him, no.
burning balcony.
So, yeah, I guess I'm what you call a badass.
Sure,
It
sure.
really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Fine, fine. If you say things like that, sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die. No problem.
Cool. I wonder, like I said, I wonder if things would have been different if I had the full gear on. Did I have the gear on? I was missing the helmet. Sorry, not the helmet. The shoes. I am still actually missing the helmet. That's true. That part is true. Are these gone? I can't do them anymore. Wow. Aren't you a sad group? Aren't you a sad
See,
group?
you approach. The bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you.
You're welcome,
I
bitch.
guess I've misjudged. That was one hell
You're
of a
lucky
shot.
it's my
Hell of a
playthrough, not
shot.
Dr. Wood's playthrough,
Fucks
just
did
saying.
not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
He'd already be dead. Yep.
His hand is
I have
covered in
no doubt.
bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under
Shake
any
it, not even thank me, just doing my job. I superstarred the shit out of that. Shake his hand and nod in silence. Don't shake. Look, I need to talk to you.
Well, cheers.
Say 7
anyway.
incredibly boring things. Unbelievably boring fuck. Oh god. That... Okay, I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Feel bad. I'm sorry about the people you lost. What's going to happen to the Hardy Boys now?
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went.
Yep. I
Never
don't
could
think you
imagine
disagree.
Him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls
This
on
is
that kid.
a sad,
Went
sad
down
gathering.
fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious
Angus?
amounts
Yeah,
of
Angus.
8%
Italians have a
beer.
word for times like this. I believe it is vafancalo? Vafanculo?
And Glenn,
Vafanculo.
Glenn was my
What does that
friend.
mean?
Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed.
So 4 Hardy Boys died?
Stupid, brave fella.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
I want this world to die, it seems. Maybe there's redemption in that. At least it ends one day. Ironically, it's go fuck yourself. Ironically similar meaning to puta de madre.
Man, getting shot has really squeezed all the funk out of you.
Okay.
Mark my words. One day
Apparently
we'll look
everyone
back
knows
at
what
this
Italian
day
means.
And remember their courage, not their deaths.
Right. But today ain't that day yet, is it? I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing
You never
Winters,
finished that
who
communist
maybe
quest, by
wants
the
to
way.
have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry.
They're really Hardy
As long
Boys.
as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who join.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Nope.
Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries. His clenched jaw says otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, It's another score for him to settle one day. It'll have to wait for now.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle
And a
of
big
whiskey
fit
in
in the
one
other.
hand and a big tit
This
in the
man
other.
knows his shit. See, this is why we don't kill him. He understands.
Yeah.
He
Monica
understands.
visiting Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries.
Who's Monica?
Biggest pair of milkers in all
Oh,
religion.
Lord. You're the one who stayed alive? Lennon? The Lennon knockoff stayed
Now,
alive?
You both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
Yep, they do, don't they? They really do.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed
But men
on
don't
you
get
today,
that lucky
but
twice.
men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess.
He's not a normal cop, but okay.
Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops
I
would
wonder
step
what
into
would have
that
happened
line
if
of
we didn't
fire.
step in. Yeah,
And if you
exactly.
ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy.
Still have the gun in my hand, I just realized. Still have the gun in my hand. Oh, doesn't matter.
Hi,
I'm gonna go work for Kuno. Understandable. Understandable. You think I can do this?
Could he be
Oof.
a member of the homosexual underground?
Homosexual underground?
Yes.
Oh, this is where you
this
get the
man is
thought?
Definitely one of the homos.
One of the
I've seen
homos.
them homos with my own eyes.
Them homos. What the fuck?
Just pointing it out.
Weird.
We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here.
Weird how the game is saying the word homosexual like that when it went out of its way to censor the word F. You know the rest. Are you part? Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
A honeyed smile lingers on his
Why,
lips.
yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you
Yes,
want
I want to hear
investigate?
more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Subrosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night.
Sometimes
Saturday
even
night.
Friday night.
Sometimes even
Ooh,
Friday
what
night.
about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night.
You're going to get beat
Sometimes
up
the
by a gay
congregating
man.
doesn't even end.
It is what it
Carries
is.
on into our daily life.
It is what it is. We survived to die another day.
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishul have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning
Heterosexuality.
of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Heterosexuality. There you go.
Everything will be
I got it.
constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Seems pretty accurate, but I like knowing who I am. Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot
Disco is
of
very
disco.
important.
Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a
Razzle-dazzle.
of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded.
What if I
from
can't
it.
remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life, aside from the fact that I like disco? Exactly.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground.
Is it the
You
jacket?
have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Yeah, that's definitely because I'm a homosexual, not because of amnesia. It's gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least. Oh shit, he knows. The metagaming is real.
Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful.
Homosexual underground. Absolutely
A
wonderful.
man like
I
you
knew this was
can figure out his
coming.
sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye, gendarme. Okay, let's see what's up with this. Okay, research time 8 hours only. I thought it was gonna take more than 20 hours or something. Temporary research bonus, none. I wonder what kind of actual bonus you get after you finish the thing, though. Alas, we shall not know. Un jour, je serai de retour près de toi. One day, I will return close to you. The jacket gets you 80% of the way there.
Over the traces of
Yep,
the fight that
the
took
jacket
place
definitely
here.
helps.
It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil.
Step back and set the graffiti on fire with a lit cigarette. Oof!
The fuel oil catches
Oof.
fire immediately with a low hiss.
How
A
amazing!
bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. Rain turns to vapor above
This is
the
truly a
message,
work of art.
mingling with the black smoke. What if the words are not
This is
directed
truly a
at
work
the
of art.
people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
God, I'm on my way. Disco
The
Elysium.
lieutenant has taken a
They said
small
the
step
thing.
back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently.
When the fire falters.
Then the fire falters.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and
Mazout.
springtime.
Is that how they say it in French? It's called mazout. I wonder what Kuno thinks about this whole thing. Fuck, does Kuno care? Alright.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool. People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
I love how it's like the perfect moment when he says that and he does the hand thing. You can't see it because of the camera angles, but yeah.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that
Who
supposed to
knows?
mean? Kuno starts doing that. I got my eyes on you gesture repeatedly. Fuck off, Kuno. Kuno is just as much.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, Gustavito. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I
Hey,
squeal.
kid.
This kid shit. Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of her face. You got done. Talk to me.
So it's
Fuck
a
is
girl.
this?
Interesting.
These two will forever be the craziest characters in this game. Kuno's inviting to the homosexual underground. I'd rather not go anywhere with Kuno in regards to sexuality. Yep, nowhere. Can I fast travel now, by the way? We can fast travel. Yes, we can. Let's try to wrap this up.
Officer Harry, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You
You
look
look terrible. Well, I got shot at
You're
and
not
almost
limping.
died, so there's that.
You're you. She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I just in this world, I live in between life and death.
Is this from the shooting in town?
Yep.
We heard gunshots. Not that we
Yeah,
don't hear
can we get
gunshots
the
all the
part?
time, but they were closer
It's
than
because
usual.
she didn't kiss me. It's all your fault.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about.
It's all your fault.
You didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. I guess.
I
Better than being
mean,
dead.
what do you do? I'm not a killer, I'm a cop. There's a difference.
I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just
You gonna play
dried.
the new Dragon Age, by the way?
We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a hardcore Dragon Age Origins fan. I even like Dragon Age 2. Inquisition was fine. I'm not exactly super hyped for the new one. I'm curious to see how it's gonna be like. I do want to play it, but I'm not gonna drop 60 euros for it. I'll just wait, I guess, till it goes on sale or something, you know? Or if I have it like on Steam share from a friend, maybe I'll play it then. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's not like worth paying 60 euros in my opinion. It's not worth that much. Though I think, could be wrong here, but I think we can pay much less and get it on EA. Not Play, the premium version of Play. That's what I did with Star Wars.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and
So
yellow,
if that's available,
no
I've never drunk once in this playthrough. Never drank once.
Of course, man. It's only for a day or two.
So yeah, I think there's like an EA Play thing where you can get like a month for like 15 euros or something. If that's possible, then yes, I'll do that. Why not? And I'll wait for the reviews, obviously. What if I want to rock?
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
When does it release?
That's cool.
Again?
You boasting your
Is it
bacterial
soon?
infection like that.
Was
Used
it
to be
soon?
some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits.
Mid-September. Oh, it was very soon.
I haven't been there myself. Always
Very
steered
soon. Let
clear
me
of it.
Google.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the
Yes,
revolution
Coalition Forces.
against coalition forces.
October
before they
31st,
took
2024.
the
Never
city.
mind, that's not Halloween. Okay. Yeah, I guess we might play it after
kids
all. Depends
sometimes
on,
go
like I
there
told you,
too.
about the EA Play
I
thing.
know they do. On rafts.
Are you interested in playing it?
Not to, but they bring back old bullet casings.
How,
and
when
such.
was it that BioWare made a good game, man? It's been like ages. I miss BioWare.
The twins.
They used to be the RPG kings, remember
God
that?
forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
I have a similar feeling to you.
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater.
Being apprehensive.
That means concrete
Good
underwater.
choice.
Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Gotcha. I don't think I'm gonna be actually driving it myself, to be fair, but we'll see. Honestly, Inquisition added a lot of interesting things lore-wise. Some stuff were a hit or miss for sure. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Inquisition. So the reason why I didn't like it so much is because I never played the DLCs. And apparently, if you wanna get the full story and the full game, you had to play the DLCs, and I never got to do that. So I did buy them. I bought the game on Steam not very long ago. Maybe I'll do another playthrough. I don't know, man. I see where they take the story. Oh my god, this DLC is so important. Yeah, there you go, bro. Like, you mean, fucking EA, bro.
On that island, that's nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there.
It's great.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Did you see anyone there?
The sticks for the fire and bullets. Oh, not real bullets.
Oh,
empty bullets.
There you go. But yeah, it's bullshit that the real ending is hidden behind it. See, exactly. Like, so, when they made the whole reveal for the next Dragon Age, and it was called what, Dreadwolf, and so, like, you know, your companion was actually the big guy, or the bad guy, or the evil guy. It's like, wait, what the fuck? When was this established? That's not how the game ended. What the fuck?
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left
But
over
yeah,
from the war.
apparently you had to
But
play the
this could be
DLCs to understand what's going on.
I don't know what these are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
So there was someone there shooting.
From the mention of a guy, they must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island. You mentioned something about lights.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Are these the two headed chimera that one of them tells a lie, one of them tells the truth?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
I mean, the original ending, soul disappears, and then there's a scene before the credits where you see him with Flemeth, and he absorbs her. Yes, that's true. That is true. I do remember that. But I didn't understand why that happened, by the way. It didn't make sense to me. I don't know if I missed something in the story.
He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
I think what pissed me off the most about Inquisition is the fact that it felt a lot like an MMORPG, minus the MMO part, or the MO. It's still massive, but it's not multiplayer or online. You're just going to an area, doing a bunch of useless fetch quests that are useless. I know I said useless twice, but you know, boring fetch quests. And yeah, you just hope to push through the fucking story. Yeah, they don't give you much context before they let DLC, to be honest. Yeah.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
People thought it was the other way around. Like, people thought Flemeth took over his body. There was a lot of theories. Okay.
Yes. No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
What does he look like?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself.
Oh shit! How old are you?
Don't say that, he didn't.
Poor child.
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything
I don't think you need to know that your father killed himself, even if he did. How did these kids know so much? They were on the island, so that's why they know about the other man. But the part about the father is creepy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Is that all you know? Is there anything else more that you can tell me about this island? There's a...
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
We will. Bye, kid. Take care. And yeah, I get what you mean. I understand why it was like that when I read the Jason Schreier Kotaku article. It was eye-opening. BioWare is so shit they didn't know what the game was supposed to be up to like 2 years before the official launch date or something. Yeah, it's unfortunate, by the way. They really made some of the best games ever, in my opinion. Like Dragon Age Inquisition, not Inquisition, sorry, Origins and Mass Effect. Freaking Mass Effect, dude. And before that, like Star Wars: The Old Republic, they used to make the best RPGs in the game, Western RPGs at least.
Engine in the back.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's EA's fault. I don't know if it's
2 seats are empty.
age or progression of time.
The boat's
I don't
belly
know.
is a shiny yellow color.
Exactly.
Industrial paint over fresh tar.
Exactly.
You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number.
It's sad nonetheless.
A72. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter.
Fingers crossed for the new Mass Effect and new Dragon Age, I guess.
A strange trepidation comes over you.
I'm not very hopeful, but fingers crossed. Capitalism, baby. Oh yeah.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
It doesn't matter.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back.
So we get stuck on that island and we die? Is that it?
What?
Wait, what? How else does we blast SAD FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast SAD FM then.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know
that sounds like a great station.
By heart.
Sounds like a great station. But yeah, not very thrilled, but hopeful the new Dragon Age and Mass Effect are going to be good games. Not expecting something amazing, but I hope something good. Let's enjoy the music. The final boat ride. What's the game that you guys and ladies are hyped for next? What's that one or maybe more game that you're very hyped for? Is there anything? I like the music, by the way. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, kind of. Fair. Fair, considering the first game. That could be a very good game. Especially if they learn from the first one to improve on the sequel. And make it better, bigger. I kinda wanna play that, to be honest. I've learned not to get hyped for games. It's okay to get hyped for games, but you know, keep that hype in check. I think it's okay to get hyped for games, just keep that hype in check. Pokemon Legends A to Z, but same as Doctor Who, I learned not to get hyped. I'm not a Pokemon guy, so I can't relate. But I hope the new Pokemon game ends up being very enjoyable to you, Feshbe. I will forever be a first and second and a bit of third gen kind of guy, and that's it. After that, it's over. Hollow Knight Silk Song. That game does not exist. Go put on your clown hat and your clown nose, because that game does not exist. It does not exist. But speaking of that, I actually want to play Hollow Knight on stream as well, because I never played the DLCs. I only played the base game, but I never played the DLCs. So I'm very curious about doing that. I was thinking about making a Hollow Knight playthrough before Silksong, but you know, Silksong is never gonna come out, so all the DLCs are so good. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I want to do the Path of Pain because that music is so good. That music is so good. Say Disco Inferno then.
Comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off.
Then there's silence.
In the silence, a sputter of wings.
It's a good thing I shaved my beard for that gunfight. You know, for the aerodynamics and stuff, for dodging.
Let's go.
The beard would have slowed me down. Why is he whispering? The great famous island. The makeshift version bombs were powerful enough to break through the foundation. As the chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Is the bone line.
Yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol.
Played a demo for a game the other day and printed with a message from the devs that said, "We hope to be able to release by the end of 2022. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. You know what's a game I'm kinda excited to play? Do you know or do you remember a game called Subverse? Does anyone remember something called Subverse? Such a weird, funny game that caught my attention when they released it on Kickstarter to get the funding, and they had that very funny trailer. I'm low-key interested in seeing what happens with that one. And the reason it's weird or funny is once you Google what Subverse is, you'll realize it's not your normal kind of game.
The dry grass
even though it's a game,
under your feet as you
but
stop.
it has something else
Far
to it,
away, birds'
another
wings
element.
touch the still surface of
And
the
it should
sea.
release this year, allegedly. Allegedly.
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102,
105.
105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend. A silent hiss, sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
There's the new Star Wars the Star Wars Ubisoft games coming out for you Star Wars fans. Yeah, I only saw one like in IGN review. It was like a 7 out of 10. Don't give a shit about like IGN and other reviewers, sure, but I don't know if it's just me, or Ubisoft games don't do it for me for some reason. They never feel interesting enough. I don't know. It's weird.
Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains.
They've never attracted my, or they never piqued my interest.
A low hum.
Not that they make bad games. They don't make bad games, but they don't make outstanding games. At least in my opinion, for me.
Resonating, hollow, a big building. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little air.
Anyways, imagine being a Star Wars fan anymore. Star Wars fan.
Absolute silence.
Even though I have the tattoo right here.
Motionless.
But
Bulrushes motionless.
RIP Star Wars, man. RIP Star Wars. That's my talent, or my thought cabinet.
We are way out now. Way out in the west.
Is Subverse the same one that's out on early access on Steam right now? Yes. Yes,
No,
it is.
It's just your imagination. You can't.
Yes?
It should release this year.
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain.
The main
shooting
reason-
up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're
The
concentrating.
main reason that game caught my attention is, well, two reasons actually. One, it was like one of the most it got the most funding on Kickstarter for a game. I don't know if it still holds the record to this day, but back then it was. I think they raised like 2.3 million quid, British sterling, which is a lot. And two, is their trailer was so funny and it made fun of Mass Effect. It made fun of Mass Effect 3's endings, to be specific. And that just caught my attention. I love that the devs did not shy away from that. So, yeah. It's an 18 plus kind of game, just to be clear out there. An 18 plus kind of game, but it does actually have, like it's supposed to be like a dating sim plus other stuff. But from what you see on Steam on the page, you can see that there are actually game elements to it, not just the 18 plus elements. There's actually game elements to it. They're actually making effort to make a game but that also happens to be, you know, that kind of game. Anyways, I should focus on this. This is the final moments, and I'm talking about fucking Subverse.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
Wait, I have to listen to one more
The
thing.
lieutenant nods in silence.
It says ICM. You see a star with little specks on it. Wait to get up there. The stairs are gone. I'm guessing we go in here and come out here. Recognize the little birch from the coin-operated viewer. This is still very big, isn't it? Collapsed. This is still very big, isn't it?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift.
What if you
with
play
makeshift
Dream Daddy
electrical
on
wiring
stream,
running
Lamau?
out of its side and
I mean, if
across
I'm
the
gonna
floor.
play something like
The
that on
cables
stream,
disappear into the wall.
I
to
might
your
as
right.
well play the other degenerate games as well.
The lieutenant puts his hand
Wasn't
on
there
the
like a
metal
KFC
barrel,
simulator kind of game? A KFC dating sim kind of game? Kind of game where you try to date Colonel Sanders? A buffed up, hunky version of him?
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere? Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
Yeah.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator. A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
That is his idea of a joke.
I am the generator proves on the universe. The universe is material. Kick the generator.
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm.
Dream Daddy
Maybe
isn't
it's the
an
fire guy.
SFW though. Oh, I did not know that. I don't know the game though,
The wind outside picks up
to be
suddenly.
fair, but I feel like from the name it's gonna be something along those lines, isn't it? This is over here. This was once an armament rest. Someone was definitely sleeping here. Books mostly fantastique and historical fiction. This is staying with sauce on fire, survivor's kitchen. Nice. Hand-eye coordination. Do you think I'll find the helmet here? My button bet you no, actually it doesn't make sense to be here. Keeps the wind out. See candles planted on the broken rangefinder.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor.
Maybe it's a
and on
Doki Doki Literature
makeshift
Club type
cupboard.
thing.
They are not particularly
Oh,
well
that's
organized.
something else. That is something else. You know, I played that game to completion.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories.
You have not
from the
played Doki
20s
Doki
and
Literature
30s.
Club?
This disparate
Probably
digest
don't.
includes
Probably
the classic
don't.
Animal Adventures.
It's free on Steam.
Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read
Save
by
yourself
people
the
from
trauma
all
and don't.
walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back
Light
to pop.
erotica, international
Light
thriller about
erotica,
circuit
an
benders.
international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Yep. Conceptualization. Do I even have clothes for conceptualization? I don't think I don't remember having anything. Oh, maybe a shirt? Maybe a shirt? And a jacket. So actually, I do have things. That's about it. Probably. Yeah.
Soft covers, serialized fantastic. Oh yes, under the bed. there is a rather extensive
Sounds like you're hostile
collection
toward Japanese
critical
waifu culture.
theory,
I
that is,
am not
Dower,
hostile
life
towards
non-affirming
Japanese
left-wing
waifu culture,
literature,
no.
published by small
Why would I be?
imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Uzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kim, Drange call me ranting. Look, Kim, downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Look, Kim, a book, left wing. I have no comments, do you? A powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful.
Uzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of
Advocating
critical
against
theory
playing a
around
3
in
dating
the
sim,
National
nice,
West.
normal, cutesy waifu dating sim. Yes, yes, yeah, 100%.
Your incendiary remark
That's
has
what it
failed
is.
to provoke
It's
you.
100% that.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Again, I am not a philosopher.
Only
but
Monica.
whoever has lived here, they have some education.
I'm more of
and
a...
a certain set of interests.
Forgot the character's name. I do remember who Monica is, though. I'm more of that chick with the black hair and the guy.
Interesting.
Two empathy, -1 composure.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Yuri, yes, thank you.
Resting on piles
Yes.
of soft cover books.
That.
White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Why would I sleep?
Yes, anytime.
You don't have to be a hero.
Why would we sleep? What's going on here? What's going on here? It's mostly morale. Trevor was known as the boy's name. Yes, same as well, by the way. Especially from another game called Red Alert. I'm sure you've heard of it. Command and Conquer Red Alert. That's jammed shut.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium
I
cabinet.
have not played it. Oh, you've heard of it, but you've not played it. Okay, fair
A
enough.
frequency band.
Not a
and
big
even a
RTS
keyboard.
kind of guy.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an anti-computation device.
My
The
brother had a
generator
guy on his
upstairs
baseball
with
team
wires
named
coming
Yuri.
out. Determine
Yeah,
here.
it seems Yuri is like a guy's name. I don't know.
Urgence,
Maybe
ouvert,
Japanese people have
allumé,
it different.
radiodiffuseur. Sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control light.
We need to restore power before using this, officer.
Of course, it's
The
gonna be
generator, it didn't look
a
like there was
puzzle.
fuel in. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over.
Of course, it's
Maybe
gonna
one
be
of
a
them still
puzzle.
has
This game is gonna make it harder for me
The
to
boat
finish, aren't we?
But officer,
Do you
then
think
we
there's a
would have
lot
to
way
swim
more
back to
left?
the mainland. Let's
There's a
just
lot
look
way
around,
more left.
okay?
Shouldn't we go to sleep
The
and
console
finish
stands
later?
by, mutely. Nothing happens. The dial slides.
Insula.
I'm wasting my time here if I don't have any fuel. Down below. Finished it, you can't see inside. There's not much left, to be honest. Okay, if there's not much left, fine. But then directly to take out such a huge chunk. If you're sure this is the sound of cargo ships, signal horns, echo on the water. We shall continue then. It sways strangely. No, it's nothing. Assassins are free, be careful not to fall through. Imagine if I die like that. Imagine if we die like that. Rest in the flag tower. It's a quest? Oh, so the resting was actually a quest that I should do. Loving this music though. The one which is broken has eaten what remains of the chain.
A strange feeling, looking should just wander off into the sea. Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, where it has always been, in front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing, smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal. Maybe you know it's going to hurt. Yes, cold and still, but love is warm like the inside of her mouth.
No. Yes.
We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over. In the snowing mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices.
I thought Inland Empire was supposed to be relating to
like shimmering towers.
The RCM.
And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts like stepping stones.
I just realized I didn't call my station. I should have called my station.
Step in.
We made the mistake. But anyway, it's okay. I was gonna check different endings to the game. I'm gonna check different endings of the game on stream. So we'll get to do that later. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, but then you continue. Then to the fortress. Make out the console and the glass door. I think that's a gas caster, yep. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. And all ones in cabinet nearly stocked with Dramamine. There you go, that's what we needed. All we needed was more drugs.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it.
Beans?
Filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter.
He's just chilling here eating beans, waiting for his perfect shot.
Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Diamatiri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Added tar.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy.
So realistically, you can't solve the case before the great confrontation between the Tribunal and the Hardy Boys.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your
stomach. You have to be able to get here.
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue des Songes Lane.
This.
The doomed commercial area. A towering skyscraper. Its top floors shaved off by artillery fire.
I was gonna say it's the apartment.
Capeside apartments. Rue des Songes
And
Lane,
between the two, the Whirling in Rags.
33B. The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop. The upstairs window of Clausia's room. In the snow, reflecting light.
I can't be 100% certain, but there it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Again, with a pair of binoculars, I will be able to see inside the room. There's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Yep, but I really never. Why didn't we come here before? Because we couldn't.
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure. Don't beat yourself up, officer.
It's fine.
We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. Where?
On this island. Right here, point at the mattress. Why is it still the theory that I am the killer? Is it possible? Wait, is this possible? Is it possible that I was the killer all along and that's why I'm trying to forget? That she made me fall in love with her, Katarina, because apparently she has that effect on women. On men, sorry. Or and women, actually. There's not much because game mechanics. Yeah. Seems unlikely. Again, I agree, it seems unlikely, but for some reason this is the second time they tried to point to this. But again, the twins... No, actually, no, wait. The twins would have recognized me. No, it's not me. They would have said it's me. It's weird that they didn't say that.
He does not answer.
The twins,
Just
the kids,
nods.
Lillian's kid would have known
With
it was
his
me.
back hunched, he looks around once
Yeah,
more
I don't think
and
it's
says,
me.
We should move now.
There you go. That's the gas canister. You feel eyes on your back, someone's watching, but you can't say where. Well, that goes the element of surprise. And there goes the element of surprise. Oh. So before we can actually use the computer, we have to put the fuel in. And then wait. What's over here though? Ah, that's upstairs. And this is locked. Okay. Already died once this session. True.
This old cylinder. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt.
Should I
Dark
sleep?
brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room
Should we sleep
fills
because it's
with
a quest,
chemical
apparently?
smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The recoil start wakes the old generator up.
I'm gonna
The
save
machine
and then I'm gonna do it.
sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
Might be the final time I talk to my limbic system and reptilian brain, I guess.
That should do it.
Might be. Quick save.
The greasy...
The offer still stands. Take it. You don't look so good.
The bed is quite inviting. You face the concrete wall.
What time was it in the game?
There's less light there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still knowing. The blanket feels cold.
What time was it in game? I want to see how much time passes by.
Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond.
Until...
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins
It's evening.
to hatch from the blackness.
I think it was like...
It's even sleep.
12. Wait, where's Kim? Where's Kim? And the engine's off. It's a good thing I saved because I didn't want to do this. It's a good thing. Oh wait. Oh no, that's Krasmazov. Is that door open? What's going on here? Is Kim dead because of this? It's the music of the sleepy man. Go down to the chain, there's something there. The chain was over there, right? Now do it, walk into the... What? You see her footprints on the water.
Dolores Day. The innocence
Dolores
of
Day?
humanism. internationalism, and the welfare state.
What the hell is going on? Is this a dream? This is a dream, I guess.
She has an airship airbag in her hand.
I'm supposed to offer her.
In a hurry.
Supposed to offer her the figurines.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda.
This is a god.
Think of the historic.
It's in-game Jesus.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Win her back.
Win her back. How does that fit in?
Where are you going? What's in the bag?
What is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
Hey.
Hey, that's all I get? Smile. How are you doing? I'm sorry I shouldn't have bothered you.
I mean, hey to you too. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
My ex is supposed to be the great god that everyone worships, goddess. I'm in my head, I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Don't you miss me there?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
The light of the video rental glows in her hair.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
It's funny because the what's it called? The thumbnail or whatever, the portrait is angry as well. That's a normal one for suggestion.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry.
Might be another life then.
Another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
That's a lot of kilometers through.
Oh, this.
I'm actually curious, is there 1 million kilometers from 2 points on Earth? Can we achieve 1 million kilometers?
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of
What's a kilometer?
light, mana, and raw palladium.
A unit of measurement, you filthy American.
By the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say.
Piss off with your miles. The fuck does Kuno care about miles?
Anyway. No, Harry.
No, Harry. You're a wizard.
I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really.
The circumference of the Earth is about 25,000 miles. So no, then no. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think 1 mile is less than 2 kilometers. Was it? I'm going to say no on the 1 million kilometers. Yes.
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out.
1.8 or something, yeah. Like 1.7, 1.8, yeah.
Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
I don't talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. That doesn't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have
in
to
hell.
In hell.
Jeez, tell me how you really feel.
That's...
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over.
Not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes.
I could have actually done that because I had a high suggestion rate.
You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things...
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with
I'm not getting over it at all. You're right. I don't even remember who you are anymore. Haha. Maybe. I think I've reached the end of the investigation.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like
20 years? 20 years to get over someone?
It was hard for me too.
Might as well just not get over them at that point.
I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Yes. But that time is gone now.
So very gone.
So very gone.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Yes. It only took me 1 year.
It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe you could try again. Okay, then super okay. So I have things I need to know.
No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
That was a different Harry.
Is that how it is
Trust
now?
this Harry.
We should just try all good things twice, and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
I don't know. Please.
Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together.
You're insane.
You're insane.
Jeez. The voices in your head are fighting. Yep.
She
Again.
avoids turning them
Again. Insane like what? Like cool insane? Like wow, that cop's crazy? I'm not insane, don't say that. I'm the sanest person I know.
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
Yeah, I get the feeling she's not ready to roll today. Yeah. What do you think?
You know what I mean.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cop. It's not easy work. Yes, I may know what you mean.
A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore.
Questions.
It's always lists with you. Questions.
I am the can opener. After all, I have a reputation to fulfill.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
Not unless they're trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
Yep. Very meta. Yes, but it's not possible to talk without trees.
In descending order, usually. It's best to do them like that.
No, I don't want to lie.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get
I have
sad
the big
too,
depresso.
but not like you.
I
You
have
stay
big
down for
depresso.
years, and then you start beating.
Well, this conversation isn't helping.
You get
Yep.
violent.
It's
In
not helping at all.
conclusion, You're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
No, you don't.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
You point to your head. The morning. You're just an evil ape. We're all just evil apes.
The morning. I don't understand.
No, I meant the morning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead. So please let me do.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32.
Hmm.
People my age are not supposed to mourn.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around.
Because I think I feel a heart attack coming. Just have your chest and moan.
Then why are we doing it? Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing?
Oh, this isn't the first time that they actually remark on what I'm saying.
At the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
Should have gone even deeper to a place where I never met you, because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the...
What?
What? The friends? Do you know what is implied in signing a lieutenant detective of the Universal System mission to eternal damnation? This is grotesque.
I am impolite with you, Harry, because you are the past.
Wow.
Me and
What
those
did
friends
what
will
did
have
Harry
good
do
times
to her?
together in the future. This is how human beings operate.
No, they don't.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer.
She would have called you instead. No, I don't think she would have called. I know you would have called me yourself. I just let you. I was too impatient.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you.
Wow.
I don't want to hear from you.
Poor Harry, bro. No wonder he drank himself to death.
Less and less
Or to
every
amnesia, at least.
Weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear.
Poor Harry.
I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery.
She's so over you.
The blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs.
It's a good thing I have the logic to do
Red
this.
and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul. It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the
Wow.
phone. Dubois, yes. Dora.
Dolores Dubois. Oh, Dora Dubois. Sucks when the person you love sucks. Yep, that is as true as it gets.
Oh no, 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 no. We're not doing that again.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
You don't have to hate the world. Can't you see how kind and beautiful everything is? I don't have time to deal with your pessimism. There are so many people at the stop at this hour. They're all going to the aerodrome.
I got out the aerodrome for 1 second. I lost, and it was you who I lost to.
It wasn't a fight. I was never fighting you.
It's always the fight with these tiny apes. Someone always loses. You're right. Yes, so paranoid of me. I didn't want to fight you, the tiny ape I love.
Let's stop it with the apes. This isn't going anywhere.
You told her you loved her. She has to feel something.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world.
Okay.
Oh God, it's already so late.
I have to go, Harry.
I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrist.
I'm gonna give her the figurine first.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless found rider between
I didn't
her
buy it,
fingers
by the way, that's a
and
lie.
Doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all? Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless found rider to give you things in return.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome. I didn't ask for things. It's too
The
late to
figurines
give me
won't
anything.
win her back. They do
I
nothing.
would have
That's an
liked the
achievement.
headless fallen rider. back then.
War criminal. I think I can guess it, but go for it. Oof, success. See that rant I did in the beginning of the stream where I was ranting about failing a roll. See how my luck turned around, and ever since then I never failed a single roll. See?
With your feet trembling from the
bitching
steps you
works.
took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth.
Bitching works, radiating.
She is not kissing you back.
Her cheeks against mine, cold silver against my forehead. Squeeze her wrist. Squeeze her wrist.
Her chest rising like a
That's it, Tab. Thank you, Tab, for the tab.
Against the side
Lasted.
of your mouth. Her tender
I hope you're not projecting her onto Kim.
her lungs.
I hope so too.
Hidden, distant, kept safe from you. Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers.
Just finishing
brushing
cooking. Enjoy your
against
meal as well, my
broken
man.
capillaries.
Enjoy your meal.
The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch.
Not yours to take.
It's not yours to take. This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Fucking late, bro. Fucking too late.
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air. Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is
Yes,
rigid.
it's over, bro.
A current of unease
It's
courses
over.
through it. Distrust.
Gotta let her go.
For you, the curve of her spine, her shoulders.
Gotta let her
arched,
go. She wanted
herself
the mutton chops, and you cut them off.
center
You shaved them off.
from your motions, unresponsive to
There's
your
no
guidance.
return after the mutton chops are gone.
Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots.
Sad.
Apricot scented chewing gum. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
That's a no. Still grabbing her hand? Nope, we let go.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face.
That's
and
true.
see
I noticed
the
that.
expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I feel.
I agree.
No, I'm just Dora. Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated.
She's
on
already
you.
dating someone else, huh?
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
Say nothing. Stand there like a useless dildo. Interesting.
She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrapping.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant.
Oh? Of course it's not yours. It's been years, right?
Yes. He did it. I terminated yours.
What the fuck?
Don't you remember, you poor fuck?
Whoa!
You poverty-stricken fuck.
Whoa!
Now, go ahead.
Whoa!
Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
She's destroying this man. Please stop. He's already dead.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her
Poor Harry.
Set
To be fair, he was probably like the absolute worst for her. push her to this point,
Regnant,
but yeah.
I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summary.
I don't remember that fucking thing.
Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too.
Collateral damage.
She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
You left me a letter saying you will always come back to me, that you can't believe how happy you are with me. You know what? Let's do the what's it called? The burnt field approach. Let's bring everyone down. If I'm going down, let's bring everything down.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every step I take it goes until I will walk back to you.
Okay, stop. Yes.
There's
Are you
more.
happy now?
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road. It was
A million
autumn.
years ago.
The first autumn. But Harry, please understand. It was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago.
100 million years ago.
I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. Hanging on your every word.
I'm still cool cop.
Oh, Harry,
I'm super
you were
cop.
the coolest.
Superstar cop.
But I'm no longer that person. This has taken her place.
You already are.
It will devour you.
You already.
Harry,
You already are.
I will eat your mind.
And heart.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black.
And my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me. With your crying.
I underestimated how much content there is. Yep, I was literally just thinking about how much time there is left. Like this conversation alone is.
I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Yes, I have found someone for whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you. Only this time.
That's it? It was about money?
He will not lose me. It will go somewhere. It will grow.
It was about money?
Your heart burns. Through the blackness you
But hey,
feel
we're almost done with the conversation, to be fair.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
Yes, you're the least funny part about me.
I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you. I hope the decades it takes for you to get over me have already passed. The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were.
At least.
Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss.
I see.
My first time to have sex.
Dang, Harry.
The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me.
That is all it is.
But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin.
I was sad about another, I don't even know why.
To the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why.
There's definitely a lot to the very end.
The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions
Pain and
are
regret.
limited to
Well, I wonder whose fault that is.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
I agree.
Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over.
Make it go on and on.
Who says that? I have ruled with kindness, grace, and temperance. It's perfectly normal to have an army of humanity. I am the innocence of humanism. Besides, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I really have to go to the aerodrome.
Don't have time
Stop
for this.
making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a war criminal.
You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like 7 million times now. I have to, Harry.
Just let her go, bro.
Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna...
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
Yep.
You should go on without me.
Can we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner. Nope. Hold on, what's there to do in Morova? But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me, you asked me to be this way. No, wait, I need to do my list again. Where's my list? Wait.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. Yes, I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year?
The dream.
5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening.
3 times a week. 3 times a week?
At least.
Ooh, damn.
And Harry.
Poor Harry.
It really, really looks like it started happening again.
Poor Harry.
There's
I
the
feel bad
video
for him, man. I feel bad for him.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Dora. Did we really decide to sleep? Was that really a good choice? I guess it's better to have some closure, but it's not really closure. An endless loop of the final day.
How was your sleep?
My sleep was deep and invigorating. Try to cover up the blood seeping out of your hands. Actually, it was a total annihilation, Kim. Swallow the blood and conclude. Let's comb the entire island centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the fast chain. Just spit out blood and get back to work. You're badass like that.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a
An ex-wife dream? Phew, yeah. Kim is going to play coy and pretend we didn't kiss.
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
Let's solve the fucking case.
Are you sure you're okay?
Mm-hmm.
You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound. Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your
Well,
sleep.
they should have watched that. I think an hour and a half passed in the game. Yes, you're right. I think it was like around 12. Around 12, if I'm not mistaken. She didn't even take the fucking figurine from me. But hey, at least I did the quest. We never... Oh, sorry, we never did the pissing competition. Why did I die all of a sudden? Jesus. Oh, 4 skill points. Damn.
A dim golden glow animates the console. Faint, like a...
It's on. Turn emergency
Over there.
open.
Automatic boot.
I think, yes.
The blast door opens with a series
It's
of
time to
clicks.
meet
A
Mystery
shaft of light
Man
appears, then widens as the
number
light shines
1.
in.
Who's behind that door? Come on out. Okay, any day now. We really have to get going. Please. Please. Really?
After you. So did I. Not back
Oh,
there,
yes.
but I felt it since we came here.
I don't think we're gonna get into another fight.
Don't worry. I have a gun. I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
Yep, that's true. Let's put the gun. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna need it. But let's put it nonetheless. What kind of message does it say when I'm bringing in a gun and a sword? Walk slow, it might be dangerous. I don't think it's dangerous. I think it's Jover. A rubber dinghy, deflated, broken. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Hello there. Who are you? The fireman.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers
The
leans on
deserter.
the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
The fire guy?
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Mm-hmm.
You what now? I can't hear you. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position?
Is this some kind of...
Sounds like a hiding place.
Is it some kind of guy from like the revolution that just got stuck here and he's living in his past all by himself?
Fire guy.
And he just decided to shoot that merc because he's part of the international coalition?
I did. And you opened it. How? Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't say that, Kim. No, you didn't. You literally did not say that.
I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate.
Rating mental illness music.
Mental illness music. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done. It's a Triangong 446.
And that fits exactly the description.
Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Xinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me.
Why does everyone you meet suck?
Like chalk.
I guess that's a reflection of the entire world, isn't it? Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me too. Show him the gun in your hand.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman.
Kim, Fish Lady, the twins, for people who don't suck. Fish Lady and the twins? Yeah, I don't know if they don't suck.
Of corresponding rank.
Who's the fourth? Me? My character pretty much sucks. The girl outside the bookstore. Okay, that's a child. We cannot blame children. They are innocent.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon. You don't see a magazine in the well.
You're right. It's a good thing I got one in the chamber.
Oh, wait. Yes. The words,
nice.
I am an enemy commander, sound cold as iron from your lungs. The old man still hugs his gun.
Twins are two people. Kids, you can't count
and
the
what
kids.
rank would that be?
Lieutenant W. Freighter. Dog. Shut up, bitch.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick, anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness.
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold. Real music. Real proletkult. That's la Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
You need to address that remark.
The job of a shitlicker. It is the anthem of the world revolution. One of 3.
Yep, he's definitely a relic.
In Grad, they sang brave children, favorites of history. And in Signal, it was some Samaran shit, I guess. Everyone has. They named a fucking perfume after it. Talk to her. It's the drugs you're all on.
Druggies, winos, and whores.
Winos and whores.
All around you, the air slowly circulates the islet, carrying little swallows and black-beaked seagulls in its slow drift. They all, every one of them, every bird, mammal, and crustacean, keep their distance.
How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't remember. It doesn't matter.
It's gone
now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. It was dear to him. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light. He knows the rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are
definitely the guy.
on the butt. You see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood.
The right type and the right calibre.
Mm-hmm.
He's liking
This is our guy.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was...
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches, some kind of involuntary response. So this looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, political commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division.
The Fourth Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. The Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Orient. And consigned to emergency defense duties, I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
22 years ago.
43 years and 10 months. It's too long. It's not how a human being should live.
Nope.
I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Surviving.
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, en rue de Saint-Gisley.
Why did he kill them? The merc though? Like he just, I guess, thought.
Further inland, the streets are
that's
alive
his
with workers, men, women,
revenge
children,
against the Morland
street
government.
hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting for her to return.
Her?
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
What?
Always.
She very calm to have given my life to Mazovi in socioeconomics.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore.
Oh yeah, through that.
However hard I try, whatever I do. I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered.
Lapse of faith.
Lapse of faith.
I've had the continuous and erroneous lapse of judgment.
And of courage too.
Okay, Logan Paul.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible.
Don't think I ever used that phrase.
I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
And his body betrays his degeneracy. Yes, it does.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
It remains unclear what it is. He makes leaps he doesn't expect you to follow.
And this was when?
He is still not convinced of his safety.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago.
Airships.
The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into
bring down one person.
It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
Terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
Now, I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest.
That's why that bunker was
a mouse.
So hard to get into.
Ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete.
Some bags for the submerged too.
I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
He really has lost his mind.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore. It's not an island. What?
What?
It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. A coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on
First, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're our CM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million
Come on, to end this madness. Murderers, I know what you mean. I mean, this ties to the whole,
Iblis.
This ties to the whole...
The black-eyed angel.
Yeah, theory if you believe in communism or not in the game, at least I'm talking.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one. The devil.
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetables,
It's the life
supplies.
of a dog.
It's the life of a dog.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stools.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked
It's too late for that.
Need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns.
You have Dramamine and other overweight painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers.
Yep.
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day.
Morphine.
Morphine. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade.
How did he survive that long? Insane.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
The lieutenant is about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Yeah, he's been living in solitary confinement and away for 43 years.
It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for
Those bloodhounds.
Bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaign.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant.
Yeah, a hobo.
I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. And just...
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however. The propaganda bunker. I used
Not
to,
anymore.
but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets.
I think
there.
someone told us it was a propaganda bunker before.
Too. Made broadcasts and think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. And a lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked
Too
them.
much here, cigarettes.
Kept thinking of them. No, I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too.
Plenty of tar.
Reminds me
Why
of the
do they
last
say this as if it's a good thing? I don't get this part.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. The so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city.
Le Parti
I
Communiste
represent their
d'Insulinde.
adversary, Le Parti Communiste d'Insulinde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
Angry communist shouts at the sky.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Understood.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's no, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology, he was like a cleric.
I was gonna say he's like all those clerics in Age of Empires too.
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
Point yourself, I'm also a communist. I'm revolutionary too. Revolutionizing is done by entrepreneurs.
You're part of the meat shield. The human meat shield that surrounds the fascists and the license holders. You take the fire while they rape and kill. That's what you are.
Detective.
You're confusing us with other people.
Ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower. The expression on his face is unreadable. There's some sort of interference there. Neurological. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism.
Oh, he's dying. He's sick.
There's nothing serious in this world. I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism?
Mm-hmm.
Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no
Both.
after the war.
Yeah.
Class war is never over.
Ah.
So he's continued killing
being philosophical about it.
Hostilities ended. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemism. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Yep. Don't. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor, Colonel? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with a gun in the last week or two? I just look up in a playthrough and the guy still had 45 minutes left after this conversation.
I don't want to tell you anything.
Well, it seems like Khashbe screwed me over now, didn't he?
And why did you think that was a good idea?
Take that for what you will. It's too late now. It's literally too late. I'm committed. Stopping now does not make any sense. When I said I should stop, that was the right choice. We had these two whole ass conversations. But now... Oh.
What did I just say?
Yep, we should have.
What did
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Don't drop the ball now.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his
No sense having armor hanging by the whirling and eyes. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of the March 4th. A beautiful, strong man. Forgot how long these were. You are definitely in the end, but long, lol. Yep, I know.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the Commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood, exhaust him with proof. Pilot the gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these
Talk shit
toy
about
guns.
these guns, bro. We took out 3 professional and highly deadly assassins, or not assassins, mercenaries.
Damn, he saw you.
But there's another word for... Oh, really? I did not know that. This is literally the first time I hear of this word. Is it like French or something? Ah, oui. I'm guessing that's what it means.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I
Yes,
watched
we
it
did.
happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got most of
Even
them
the
killed.
fat one.
Even the
The
fat
French word, it comes from it. Okay.
None of those people mean anything
I see.
to you. The vultures
Don't,
feed
I
on
don't
this
know it.
city,
I don't know either one.
and you prepare the meal for them.
You're getting diverted. pushed.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing, your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn
Originally,
diligent
it's meant
when
to
it
describe
comes
a
to
man
dead
who has a sexual
fashions.
relationship with an adolescent boy.
Did you like the view?
Like was common in ancient Greece. Oh shit, that's like
You
horrible
had
actually.
direct visibility. They are embrasures.
Considering the age
meant
difference.
for a top follower to use. And
Like
you
minor
had a
and
long-range
adult.
rifle in your possession.
So that's why it's related to the other word, the PDF file word.
You've been here a long time, Mr.
Seems like it's close to it.
Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you?
How am I sad? I literally killed the
One
three
twig got
brothers.
broken.
The three fascia
Now the
brothers
others
that he
are
had.
sad.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments.
So
You had direct visibility. You've been...
I'm ready.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clark. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen.
I definitely have the same route, yeah.
Wait, don't forget the
Stop slapping
footprints.
myself.
The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna... You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
True.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange
It feels like it's coming to an end.
So
But
many
I don't know what's
this
gonna happen
year,
after
too.
this.
The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood.
Hasn't it been so long since I did a 4-hour stream?
Snow White in May, before they
No,
ruin
I remember the last time we did that.
South, the Bay of Martinez
A long
is
time
dotted
ago.
with little freckles of islets, turning green,
Hmm.
with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Oh my god, Maybells are Lily of the Valley. They give those on Labor Day in France. Yo, those are actually Lily of the Valley. Isn't that poisonous, by the way?
You must get around
Or
a
aren't
lot
those
to stay
poisonous?
undetected all these years. Do you know any
If ingested.
secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach.
No idea. I think I've seen this from Breaking Bad, if I'm not mistaken. Lily of the Valley is supposed to be deadly if ingested. Didn't think you don't bust out jail with me and MC, you'd be out of gas. Nah, it's fine actually. I didn't have the time though. I barely got home at like 7 p.m. my time, just 2 hours before the stream, and just started cooking.
There is a small tremble.
Did something
Looks
tasty
like a
today.
smile.
With salmon.
Smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand
Sansa.
my shoes
Sansa
are?
Stark.
Sansa. Some shit.
Love salmon sushi. Hate cooked salmon. Love both. I love salmon however you present it.
Show me the souls, please.
But I will agree. I will agree. Raw salmon is better than cooked salmon.
Fucking
Any day.
imbecile.
Like 9 days out of 10, I'll choose the raw salmon over cooked salmon. I'm not gonna disagree with you, man.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Cordobe, and the size is 43. These are not the unusual horizontal patterns.
Explains how he would know about the hidden place in the Whirling and Rags, because he's so old.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Drama.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
He seems so done, by the way.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it.
Oh my god, the point.
He can't keep them from flickering. Looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash.
Why did he shoot them though? Is it just to take out
suddenly?
the
Some
merc?
strange process within him. A gush of wind.
Was that the reason? That's it?
The distance.
There's no like connection to Katarina?
A coalition-trained murderer.
Yeah.
Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with
He was a
blood.
killer, but he was still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Maybe.
Got your attention. Now
That's the point,
you
though.
stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement.
Oh,
Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them.
In the hole.
Him and the hole.
So that you were in the people?
I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death. And that stupid look on his face.
She.
And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
Single word is all he needs.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
Exactly to
A
that
rifle
point.
scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the
That is
arms
jealousy,
of a young
though.
woman.
Not necessarily
I wanted
for
him to die
the woman,
so he could not
but the
enjoy
happiness.
life anymore.
Exactly.
For him to stop reacting to stimuli, to be broken off from the world, cordoned into darkness.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood, to punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning.
For the buoy.
Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on.
It's for the buoy.
Just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins
British?
there.
That's a smoke.
She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet.
How would you know to which places?
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we
Oh,
found
so he stole them.
It was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers.
Oh no, it's not him.
I put them back.
This implies that he's thought about extorting.
Could it maybe be
Also, a little inconsistency.
her lying?
He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Because that's not her name.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
That wasn't her name.
It was something.
She told us already that she was using a fake name,
It
not
was
even
dark
their
that
real name.
morning. Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
Could it be, what was the guy from the Cryptids guys?
There it is again. The strange neurological state he saw.
I did.
You know, Gary? Was his name Gary the racist? Could be him.
Marks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you.
I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly comes to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Sheesh, man.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip-point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
So it was him who put the
Yes,
keys?
that, too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny, the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that
Depends
in
on
the
the type
20s,
of glass,
when
right?
they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago.
Oh, okay.
He left
So
spare
there were
keys
more than
all
one
over,
spare key.
and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
She practically breastfed that man.
For all her
You
lies,
wouldn't
glad
believe
Glacier is
the
far,
things
far away
she
from
let
that guy.
him do
Oh
to
yeah,
her.
we can both agree on that. We can both agree on that. This guy is seriously fucked up. There's no turning back. If actually breastfed that man, you wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her. What the fuck does that even concern you? They're not hurting anyone.
You stare at them too.
How does that concern
in your
you?
mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand, silks flowing in her wake.
That has nothing to do with it.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. Bernie.
I hurt women too, you know. I'm not like that. I don't think like that. Nope.
No one gives a shit what you think. You and your cronies kill 10 working-class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8. There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping.
Doesn't explain how
Is he crying?
both Ruby and Classic lied about one of the either were prepared for the hanging thing.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there.
Have been others?
It's weakness, I know. Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something. No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him.
Creepiest, creepy Bill.
Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
Her.
Touch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers.
She wasn't lying.
Above them,
That's good.
Lausanne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman
Should
is
shake it
withdrawing
off
from
about this thing.
barbiturates and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city. She's smaller,
Should
hidden,
forget these
not like the great
in order to move
she
on.
sees sparkle in the night below her.
Instead of
Streetlights, towers,
indulging.
tenements and water, and across it a dark strip of ruins, barely visible. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out,
Cigarette by cigarette.
day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over. You could get more out of him. He likes
Yeah, I definitely hate Kashbin, not gonna lie.
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his...
I wonder why all of the places Lausanne is the only real life place in this game. That's a good question.
The familiar put, put, put.
Skill issue, huh?
Hatred.
Bro, my eyes are fucking me.
Specifically, the whole city is a
My
charnel
eyes and my
house,
bladder.
stripped clean and draped in neon.
Could have stopped 2 hours ago.
Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. I'm full of steroids and Radio Revolution 92.
It's this, it's that, it's all sanctioned by the Social Democratic Union.
It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruin. Intense, like animals. Like those boom morons. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht.
Oh,
licking
Joyce.
her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls.
Oh, René, he's dead.
It's not enough that
Poor
the
guy's dead.
racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there.
Tell me you're bitter without telling me you're bitter.
Parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
Okay.
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Jesus. It's like I missed some context regarding what.
Shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Yep.
There was something about a statue.
Everything you just said.
Nihilistic advertising agency people.
Okay, here's the summary.
Investigating.
Here's the summary. The man lost, well, his side lost the war, and ever since then, he's been bitter and angry about everyone and everything.
And the Sucrian?
Old man mad, literally old man mad. Everything else?
Probably.
Horse. Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue isn't up. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine.
Old man yells at the clouds.
And monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just a man.
And he still
even his information is wrong.
For 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues too. Hundreds of them. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? No. Cynical design cockroaches like you erected a new, ironic version of it. We tore it down with honest, working-class plastic explosives.
Honest working class plastic explosives. Even the fucking explosives are divided into classes.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor.
Wait, it suddenly strikes you. Perhaps it was not as it seemed.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so there's no money to fill the third anymore. It's money to fill the third exploding.
What is this madness?
The lieutenant, too, has cocked
Oh
his
man,
head
it's the monument to what you did to your program of
with a strange
desaturating
So you're
Revachol.
saying it's a communist monument now?
I mean, you can see the head literally blown off,
Not
so...
only.
We did always have the prettiest posters. Maybe you're right. That is how dialectics work. But understand this.
Art is still a bourgeoisie institution.
Still a
Everything is bourgeoisie except
they
communism.
all should
Sure.
still be sent to Yekokata. Don't be squeamish. If the fat union man let them put it there, corrupt as he is.
Accusations of corruption. Push them aside with a sharp change of topic. He keeps having opinions about the unions.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that. First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Makes sense.
Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble
So we
in
might
like
actually be able to implicate them.
He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy.
You know why I killed that fucker, Duat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you
tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics?
Should have done that. Thought cabinet.
We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost.
Logic, right?
Oh no, the connection doesn't come to you on such a pivotal moment.
Literally it takes 2 and 1 to fail that. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother doing it because I have to reload everything.
Dumbo, Do something.
Fucking stupid.
You can't zone out now. This slap yourself in the head again. Jumpstart it.
Get there!
Shut the fuck up. What was the one that we failed? What was the connection anyways? I didn't read it.
About this deal you made with Edgar. The death of the Colonel mercenary was only coincidentally beneficial to the Clares. But what about the other people you've killed for them?
Other people?
Like the previous 4 women of the Union.
That's it. That's what you weren't connecting yourself.
I didn't fight
Good job,
40
Kim.
years
Chad.
to end up an informant for the international regime. What happened, happened.
Still dumb. Your eyes are transfixed on his digits. It's yellow with nicotine. Before, when you asked him about the Union, he said it was a disappointment. They promised him something political.
Look who's up.
We will have plenty of time to talk about this, Mr. Dross, when you're in pre-detention. It takes years in pre-detention.
Go ahead. I've been in solitary confinement my
True.
whole life.
Actually true.
Ease off it. This was not an unmitigated disaster. The lieutenant mitigated it. Just proceed.
A sucrion, a bloodsucker,
A
a rich poor on our boat. Women like her feed on the life energy of young working class men.
Yeah, she's a succubus, bro.
They let her. I can't believe the inert lumpen out there. They just let her drive her little boat like that. No violence, not even a robbery. The working class has lost their appetite for justice.
If only he had the ammunition.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball
Pétanque.
against the other. I've always loathed that.
This is not working class. Even Pétanque is not a working class
A
game.
working class game. I don't
Literally,
care
old
what
man yells
they
at the
say
clouds,
on
man.
Radio June.
This is that.
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Pétanque maniac, race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Yep.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me. Not yet. I like to look at him strut around. Place the crosshair on his medals.
He's already dead, bro.
Right on his face. And
You're
just
delusional.
fiddle the trigger.
Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my
Bonbon.
mouth.
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, René. For the boys he killed,
Hopeless.
better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately.
Too late,
Strutting
bro.
around. Must be down with...
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Yep.
No. I waited too long. I waited too long, and now...
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for...
They're all dead now.
Only you stupid fuck.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these...
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. And now, You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange, an idea, told to him by grown-ups from radio towers and leaflets in beautiful print when he was still a teenager. Everything is possible if we fight. And then he lost it.
Glad we talked about what?
What strikes you about this?
We're almost done.
Is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there.
Animate.
It is capable of expressing
ideals.
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even.
Not senile.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too.
It's time to do it.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The what?
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable...
Taken to the what? What did he think I was going to take him?
Exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear.
He's shaking.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland, while the other stays here.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
No, can
This
we?
is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
I find it funny how he's having this meltdown right now.
No, listen. Listen now.
I feel like if I'm left alone here, it's a bad idea. Oh, this is not harmless old man. Jamais vu.
There it is again.
Critical success,
to
nice.
your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds.
The ghost cryptid?
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
What's going on? The Indian phasmid? The cryptid? Oh shit, it is! Hey yo! They were right! I called it!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
I called it!
To then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Do we all die now?
What are you talking about?
A giant stick insect. No, I don't think it is actually. They said it's very small, so we'll get stuck.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall.
This is some this is some Lovecraft shit, bro.
And its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Put your head in your hands.
Tell me what you
The fuck is that? I don't know, bro.
I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
I can see it.
Oh, okay. Thank fuck. I'm not going mad.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence.
How did he not notice this the entire time I was inside him?
Be very, very careful.
There's still more. There's still more. Save and quit, bro. What do you mean save and quit? There's no point in quitting now. There's literally no point. Not worth it.
What is it? Something is very wrong.
It's gonna be long, bro.
There is
What's even the point of being very long, bro? It's already too late. It's already 2:18. Like what's left for the next stream? What's left for the next stream? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? I don't know how much is left. That's the thing. Is we locked in. We locked in.
It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
What is this?
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces.
When did you say there's 45 minutes left,
like
Dr.
a
Wu?
reel-to-reel machine spinning.
How long has it been since your 45-minute message? Can you tell me that?
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
A while. Yeah, but can you give me like a specific? Didn't you say you want to replay some parts and see different endings? Yes, but that's a different thing.
It is.
It is in the Phasmid. I was right.
Over your shoulder.
I thought they were supposed to be small though.
Lieutenant holds a piece of milled
The message before that was exactly 1 hour
to
ago.
pull it open extremely carefully.
1 hour ago?
The camera. No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the Phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
Bro, you're the most non-believer in this.
He's
Shut the fuck
letting
up.
his pride get in the way. You see the Phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out.
Understood. Of course.
That was 47 minutes ago.
The mechanism
Well, there you
turns
go.
itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Hey.
Nothing changes in the cyclical brain motion.
3%. Electrochemistry.
They are
It
porcelain
took
white
electrochemistry
on
and
the
then
inside and reed-colored on the out. Beige, light brown, and striped. You are unsure if it is scared.
It took
or not.
electrochemistry and
Its
then
insect mind is impenetrable to your reasoning.
this is not gonna work, but fuck it. Fuck it. Ah, it didn't increase. Nice. Nice. Bye. See, that way we don't have to do the thing. That way we don't have to do the
Barely
thing.
get to take one step. The invertebrate reacts with uncanny speed, skating away across the water. It's gone, like a
The
skipping
entire
stone,
video is 13
leaving
hours?
nothing
You
but
mean the
rings
entire
on the
game?
sea's calm mirror. It's blending into the tufts of reeds in the distance.
Where? Where did it go?
You never had a chance. There was something off the moment you approached it. It was scared of you, of humans.
Looks like it doesn't like to stay out in the open for long.
You just finished the cryptology? Yes, I did.
I don't think...
That's weird.
I don't think it had anything to do with the...
I did finish it.
It was just scared.
There is uncertainty in his phrasing.
Okay, but I'm not an entomologist, okay? Neither was the parascientist. Who knows?
I believe so.
The
If he
only
did
thing I'm
everything
sure
I
of
did,
is
sure, but I don't think
we
he did
saw
everything
it.
I did he?
It was real.
It's weird that he did finish everything in 13 hours and it took me, what, 40 something hours?
It appears the insect can walk on water.
He shakes his head in silence. An expression.
It's just a blur.
What now? In some kind of strange.
Our suspect's not looking so good. We should check him over. It looks like it has some kind of nest there.
In the reeds, where the phasmid was hiding, you see a little flash of...
Oh, the helmet! We found the helmet! And the rifle, damn.
Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late for the big showdown.
Exactly. At least my collector's impulse has been satisfied, yes.
Indeed, you found it all.
Surah head to
Now
toe.
your mortal coil is completely protected.
That
Few
didn't
cops
help
are
the
this
other merc who got shot by him. The video on YouTube, okay, fair enough. Evidence, Glacia's passport, using tag button and ah, so it was her who took her passport. This thing is funky.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje,
Katarzyna.
is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Elysium.
Katarzyna.
Glacia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish.
3% electrochemistry, bro. What the hell?
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Glacia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
After some dark cleaning, I think the Phasma took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence.
Oh no, it was 1 day and 12 hours, 36 hours. Okay, that makes more sense, because I'm on like 40 something hours myself.
By now, the
that makes more
lieutenant
sense.
has accepted your unusual methods.
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope.
This
Maybe
game,
Mr. Dross
there's
lost
no
it.
way you can finish it in
But to
13
seek
hours, I
this
feel.
out would
Unless
be
you're,
very
unless you're
unusual
skipping a lot
behavior
of stuff,
for an
then yes.
arthropod. She said it would be
Then yes.
for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer.
Yeah, by the way, that's what she said.
Katarzyna Elysium was supposed to be her real name, where Clausia comes from. Remember?
I do remember, by the way, I didn't forget.
I told you
She's all lies.
She's probably lying to someone else right now.
Yep, she has
In
the
another
lying, obsessive lying syndrome.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
Serial liar.
I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Elysium or
Or
Glacia
Clausia, or Anouk,
Meyer-Smith.
or anything
We
really
didn't
for the
even
matter.
scratch the surface with her, detective. Perhaps it's better that we
I
didn't
wish
arrest
I'm
her.
gonna definitely arrest her.
Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
Okay.
The winds are silent.
Okay. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Time to
What is it?
bag him and tag him.
What do you want to see?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not
Unless
respond.
he doesn't die.
He keeps staring. Black eyes
He's long
glazed
gone by
over
now.
and
Yep.
bulging from their sockets, like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him, followed
I think
by
he's going into.
his hands are trembling, and
He's going into some kind of
What was it
psychomotor
called?
immobility.
What was it
The
called
good news
when
is
you're
this solves our
recovering
transportation
from
problem.
drugs, not taking
Doesn't
them
it,
for a long
Mr.
time?
Dross?
the trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Not remission. That's for cancer.
Between this and the broken tire he's used
Got
for
the
a
word.
boat, I think it's
Poopy
safe
land,
to
yes,
leave him
Poopy
here
land.
while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more?
Quite a few things about that health check you did.
That could be part of the shock. But you're
Withdrawal,
right,
thank you.
something
Withdrawal is the
off
word I
here.
want to look. Puppyland is addicting
Mr.
term.
Dross.
Most people call it withdrawal. Yes, thank you.
No response.
That's the word.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it. Mr. Dross,
Can't believe you actually
have you ever seen
doubted.
a stick insect pretending to be the reeds?
Those two cryptozoologists, they were right
Doctors
after
will
all.
have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel. He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene.
But I'm a trained doctor. Yes, that's why I'm calling it Poopyland.
It does not seem
Because
to be
clearly
limited
I'm gonna
now
listen to
it's
the
left.
doctor.
Honestly,
Clearly.
I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this.
I don't remember
would be one
hearing
hell of a
Kim being so excited and
You'd
happy.
think we're insane.
This is one hell of a report,
He would
right?
have to be very convincing. And he stares into the reeds. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think why he
Kick
would.
it into the sea, as he said he did. The ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
You're still talking to this guy.
No reaction. His breathing is slow.
Sadly.
And he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80. This is an old man. At last. No longer a tin soldier. But the broken down.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on
The spirit.
He
Well,
hears
how
us.
did he suddenly change like
The
this?
spirit?
No reply.
Try something else?
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid.
Magpie Phasmid.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a suck. You've gotten all you will. The plastic cape flaps around his face. The blacks of his eyes
Time to
are
end this.
receding. His pupil strength is all.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help.
How do we
You'll be
return?
safe here.
Use the boat to return to the mainland. We're gonna have to actually walk to the boat? Seriously? I have to actually walk back to the boat. These are the Maybell flowers, by the way. Sheesh. I checked how long the conversation with this guy was, lol. I have one person to blame and one person only. And I will blame that one person. Oh, I'm sure if I will find a way to make this my fault.
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
We already talked about this. We know what it is.
No. An upside-down star.
With its horns in the...
Insulindian Citizens Militia.
Yeah.
It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like...
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting
It's
people
Doctor
to
Who's
join
fault.
us. Revachol was
Obviously.
mostly workers and criminals.
It's all his fault.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics.
This is we can agree with
blood
that.
dripping
I think
down
we can all agree that one person is Mu.
There were all sorts of
Yes.
groups and groupuscules. No,
That's also true.
the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean era
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Hefreighter. One of these barrels was...
Okay. Time to go for the boat. Boat time. Dun, dun, dun.
The skiff is swaying.
Les, we are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight. But for the sound of
I
conversation...
don't feel like we're gonna finish this game.
There is someone inland waiting for you.
I don't feel like we're gonna finish this game. Oh.
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Okay. Okay, no, for fuck's sakes, no. This is not gonna end. This is not gonna end, is it? Fuck you. This could have been so avoidable. Could have been so avoidable. Okay, I'm so mad. Didn't even finish. What was it? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? What other game did this happen with? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. All of this was not even worth it. All of this was not even worth it. 4 hours and a half. Yes. Okay. Okay. That's it for today. That's it for today. Kashbe, you suck. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Have a great night, everyone. Bon nuit. Bon nuit. See you on Wednesday for the continuation of the ending of fucking Disco Elysium. No, you don't say I forgot. Fuck you. There's no way you forget this. It's so long. Bye.